I don't remember where we were in this game because it's been about a week. Um, because I got like super duper like depressed or something, and I just didn't stream for like an entire week. But here we are, Fire Emblem Engage Maddening Mode, and I have a spreadsheet exclamation point planning, which hey, I'm in my Google Drive phase. Okay, I have an Octopath Google Docs guide. I have Fire Emblem Engage Google Sheets planning sheet. Like I'm in my Google Drive phase. All right, this is just the Google Drive phase of Latalis' stream, where I want to let you guys see kind of what my thought process and stuff is on various things. I don't know if that'll continue. Maybe it's just a phase. Dad or mom. Where does Google drive you? It drives me into the infinite sunrise horizon of spreadsheets and other things. Yeah, that's... Hello, Sami. You are adorable. Taking a nap. But yeah, exclamation point planning will bring up the spreadsheet that has the list of our team and all of the things we have planned for it or had planned and have since carried out. Few tooltips in there will give you sort of the rundown of either the why of certain things or what they might be replaced with in the future. The only things on this list that need to be done is Zelkov needs his promotion. Is he level 21 yet? Let's see if I remember how to play the game and like stuff. Zelkov is level 21. We're gonna make him into a Doggo Knight. We need to reassign Lynn's engraving because we upgrade. We had it on a silver axe, but I remember that I very dumbly was like, oh yeah, we should just like upgrade this to a silver grade axe, but none of my units have A rank axes, so no one can use this. So I could reassign it to a steel grade axe, or I could put her somewhere else. We did pick up Soren. We have yet to assign Soren's engraving to a weapon. And the DLC Wave 3 is going to drop, I believe, tomorrow. So we're gonna... We could maybe incorporate Crom and Veronica into our playstyle. I have yet to do the research on them. I'll probably do that after stream today, and then I'll make a judgment call on whether or not they really fit with the build I'm going for, given that I made this build without them in mind. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe one of them will have a skill for Amber to learn finally, because Amber's like the only unit that doesn't have like a build in mind with his thing. He's just gonna be my token flyer. Rare fish and nuts. I like the rare fish just growing in the corner of this garden. Like, who put it there? How did it get here? Nuts. Gonna do Zelu. Apples, peaches, grapes. Good. Do we have any supports? That's not where you go to supports. We have a couple of supports. We've seen all of Alear and Seadall's supports, so we're just gonna skip this. I believe you will remember he's the dancer, and he's all about the tarot cards, and he's all like, I want to eat really delicious food, but it's bad for my physique. And basically Alear's just like, you know what, bud? You should eat some. It's good for the soul.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Seadall, you're counting wrong. It's messing up my flow.
No, you're not staying on the beat.
I can't help it. I've been dancing to my own beat for so long.
We have to break your old habits and really hammer home a solid foundation.
You're saying I can't dance the way I want?
I'm sorry, but no. It's for your own good. Look, when I started, I couldn't dance a single step. But my master worked with me, tirelessly. Sometimes the training was so hard I wanted to run away. But now, I'm grateful for all of it. And now I can teach you to dance, Pandreo. Just like my master taught me.
I never asked you to do that.
But I thought you wanted to learn to dance.
I wanted to have fun. And this is not fun. Thanks for your tutelage, or whatever. Brief as it was.
Pandreo, wait! The lesson's not over.
Poor Seadall and poor Pandreo. Pandreo is just like a party animal. He just wants to have a good time, and Seadall's just like, no, your dancing is bad. We're going to fix this. Yeah. Stuff and things. Yes, we should build supports, I believe. I think we have everyone on our permanent roster except for 2 characters. For our roster we're using, we did randomize-ish them. We weren't allowed to use a single unit from our previous team with the exception of Seadall the Dancer and Alear the protagonist who's forced, obviously, for obvious reasons. And we rolled Vander, Fram, Alfred, Louis, Jean, Citron, Lapis, Amber, Zelkov, Pandreo, Linden, Sapphire, in recruitment order. And Seadall, of course, was in the middle there, but because he's token, we're not listing him. So we're still missing Linden and Sapphire. And I'm not sure what their supports look like with the rest of the team, but I would like to have a couple people with supports. I believe Zelkov is surprisingly quite versatile in the number of supports he has with other units. It looks like we were building up Seadall's support since he was our most recent addition. Alright, I still have the Uwu commands going because of Uwu. Which I believe should still be running until the 8th. So you know what? By all means, I'm gonna leave that up. That is the schedule for the Uwu raid train for Uplifting Women Unite, Uwu, for International Women's Day, which is actually on the 8th, but we've been doing like a whole week of uplifting women and like showcasing a bunch of awesome ladies on the platform and stuff. And I did speedrunning for my time slot on Sunday, but there's quite a variety of individuals. So by all means, check that out. I'll keep that command rolling until the 8th. Seems good to me. Do I have any other commands though that I should maybe like timers wise turn off? Yes, I shouldn't need that command anymore. Yeah, we just keep the schedule reminder up, just for people who are interested in that. That seems good. I like helping out, kind of, in a way. But yeah, back to Fire Emblem. Zelkov. How is he looking with his supports? If he's at least B rank with people, I'm happy. And it looks like he is B rank with everyone he can be supporting. Seadall? Where's Seadall? He's up here. Is Seadall anywhere close to being at least B rank with people? Looks like he is with everyone he can be with. Eclair? Should be at least B rank at this point, you would hope. Not with Pandreo, surprisingly. Amber, do you have any good support buddies? You can support with Vander, sure. Pandreo, Louis, Vander, Amber, Pandreo, Eclair. Okay. I should probably skip. Okay. Supports. Supports are important because each character is part of a different support bracket. And each sort of support bracket fulfills a certain...
But after thinking about it,
I should probably let this play. We haven't seen this one.
pass on that party invitation.
Your schedule's full? That's too bad. Maybe next time.
No, it's not about my schedule.
Oh. Then, can I ask why?
From a distance, people may see me as a god. But up close, I'm nothing special. Why disappoint everyone by letting them find out that the Divine Dragon is just a person.
That's what you're worried about? I must have given you the wrong impression. Listen, when I was a boy, you saved my life.
What? How? I was asleep.
She's got a
Well,
point.
my parents were scummy, frankly. They left my sister and me when we were little. But a priest at the church turned my life around with a little-known prophecy. When the dragon child rises from their slumber on the dais, saved the world will be. Screwed up as the world got, it would be saved. That gave me the hope I needed to keep going, and I'm not alone. The faithful have always believed that you would awaken. So no, you won't disappoint them. You're living proof that their hopes are coming to pass.
I understand now. All right, Pandreo. You've convinced me. I'll come to that party of yours.
Thank you! Thank you! Everyone will be thrilled to see you there.
You know, I kind of like Pandreo as a character. He's extremely like wild. he throws parties that are just like the wildest thing on the entire continent, but like he's actually like really invested in people being happy.
Well, well, how nice to see you working up a sweat at such an early hour, Sir Ember.
You bet! I've got to grow as strong as I can. I have to become a legend, just like you said. Then my lance will be a legendary weapon.
You took my brush off seriously? He's either truly devoted or a fool.
Amber, kind of an idiot.
You say something?
I was, just wondering why you desire a legendary weapon so badly.
I grew up in a dull country town. Nothing to do, nothing to see. Stories were my only escape. My favorite was about this one hero who used a legendary weapon to defeat a giant monster. I think about that story all the time. I want to be a hero like that. So I need a legendary weapon.
I see. If you are so dedicated, then why not train with me?
Really? You mean it? I would love that. You're so strong and cool looking. I bet you do all kinds of crazy training.
Just try to keep up. I will not hold back for your sake, hero.
I wonder if the hero in Amber's story is Vander. That'd be interesting. We don't know a whole lot about Vander's like younger life. He's only 45, by the way, but we don't know that much about Vander. It would be interesting to learn some.
We may have partied hardy a bit too much last night, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I tell ya, after so much carousing, I have a headache and an everything else ache.
For all that, though, I enjoyed myself. It's nice to go out with the guys every so often, isn't it?
I'm glad to hear you say so. That makes this full-body migraine worthwhile.
I find that hard partying does give one an appetite. Do you like grapes, Pandreo?
Sure, I like them all right.
In that case, I'll fetch some pastries. The filling was made with grapes from my hometown.
Oh, so it's a local delicacy, huh? Sure, give me all you've got.
All I've got. If you like, but I feel I ought to caution you against overindulging.
Well, I'm not going to eat it all by myself. I'm thinking it might be nice to put some treats out for my flock.
Oh, you keep animals?
My congregation. They like having a casual environment to pray and hang out, you know? I'm sure a platter of tasty pastries will bring even more people in the door. Plus, one of my congregants is a merchant. He might want to import those grapes of yours.
Ah, very considerate of you. Always thinking of ways to assist your flock, aren't you?
That's my whole job. I might not always look or act like it, but I am a man of the cloth.
He's right, you know. He's right.
My doubts have been thoroughly laid to rest.
With all that said, I can't quit partying. You'll come with again, right, Louis?
Naturally. I am at your command, Pandreo.
Just a couple of boys drinking the hell out of everything. Do we have any Bond conversations? We do. Soren and Citron. Soren's gonna be all grouchy.
Such a charming air about you, Soren. Why not showcase it a little more?
I'm too preoccupied with minding my own business. You should try it.
God, Soren. He's such a brat. He's such a brat. I'm too busy minding my own business. You should try it. Damn. Oh, get roasted, Citron. Oh, look, it's Alchrist. I bet you're disappointed that I was the one to greet you.
Pick a rod.
Alright. Fish
Where
with
were you
donut.
thinking?
Absolutely. Alright, we're gonna keep doing this, for science strategy, where I'm convinced you always get the same size of fish if you fish in the same spot, and this is the easiest spot to determine. Bum, ba-dum. This fish is mine! Like Sami just bobbing up and down.
Stunning performance. I'm impressed.
Tiaraden trout.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
I do. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Where were you thinking?
I was thinking, like, over here again? Bloop. Bloop? I was too expectant.
Where were you thinking?
I'm bad at fishing, alright? In real life and in video games. Bloop.
Now!
Now. Okay, no, we got a small shadow this time, so my science is incorrect. Despite all of my data points, it just takes one data point to overturn it. So, yeah.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
You know what, Diamant?
Do you want to keep Pick going? A rod.
You could shut your
thinking?
damn mouth, sir.
Now!
Now! Large shadow. I'm really delayed with my tapping. Success! Sami's just like...
Stunning performance. I'm impressed.
Tiaraden trout yet again. It's possible that
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
My trigger happiness when
thinking?
it came to pulling the rod up earlier might have skewed my results a little bit, but we can also test for that later. Science! Come on.
Now!
Thank you. Ma'am, no, you can't. Ma'am, get back here, ma'am. Ma'am, please. Okay. Easy breezy.
A stunning performance.
Another Tiaraden trout.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a
I
rod.
do want to keep fishing. We had 2 more attempts.
Where were you thinking?
If we get 2 more large fish here, I'm going to be really interested to see whether it's a case of an early pull of the rod will change it, but otherwise it'll be fine for every subsequent fish. Or it's like an early pull of the rod will downgrade your fish tier by 1 or something. No, okay. This is conclusively no. That is not how this works. Okay, well, I need to go back to the drawing board with my science now. Alas.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
I was really convinced because on our other playthrough we had the
Where were you thinking?
The better rod. We have 10 fish actions with the best rod, and you get access to giant fish shadows as opposed to large or small. And the giant ones are of course really rare, but I got 10 giant ones in a row by doing this, which seemed a bit suspect to me, but I digress. It does not appear that it is the case, although maybe there's just like a higher percentage chance of getting the biggest possible shadow if you come over this way. This guy's giving me a lot of trouble. It's like, meow, it's really fast. He's all like, please, let me go. He's all like, let me go. I'm like, we will not, no, we will not let you go. Let me go.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Chromatic Trout. 500 bond
Come back
experience
soon.
and a rare fish for that. Fantastic. You know what that means? We can throw some rare fish on some pastries. Like a normal person does, right? Like everybody throws rare fish on their pastries, right? That's how you get the good. Alright, time to feed Sami. Sami, today I think you deserve a peach. It's been a week since we were last here. I think you deserve some of that juicy peach action. We should probably change him up a little bit too. He's probably like, this ribbon needs to be washed. And this wig is itchy now. And I'm just like, you know what, Sami? Those are good complaints. Even though we're kind of like matching right now. But let's make him angry, Sami. Because he's like, you've been gone for a week. I'm just like, I'm sorry. Dress up Sami. Accessories. Bold eyebrows. And he can have a rump ribbon, and could match the rump ribbon, or we could make him delinquent Sami. Nah, we'll match the rump ribbon, that's fine. Alright, Sami. All freshened up. What's up, Tamara?
Well, hello, Divine.
Well, hello, Divine One. No fishing rods for sale. We could buy more steel. At 20,000 money, though, I
Feel
think
free to come
I'm
again.
more predisposed to saving that rather than spending it all on steel. Just in case we need to buy second seals or... what else? What else could I buy? Silver ingot? That doggo gets to stay. Steel ingot. Silver ingot. Ooh. Silver ingot. And you, steel ingot. None of you are on watch. Congratulations, dogs. You have delivered me the goods, and I applaud your efforts. It's gonna be what, horse manure? Pretty pebble. Erica's just like watching Zelkov look at this rock. Alright. We'll do one round of Wyvern Ride. We've been skipping it a lot lately.
Which would you like?
Which would you like? I will use Sami hacks
Have a
because
nice
it makes it a
flight.
little less tedious, a little more guaranteed. I'm just doing this for the, you get some items for doing this. You get healing items or like a torch or something, and I'm just like, I'd rather just get them for free than buy them. And it's a fairly straightforward minigame. You just pew pew pew. It is the longest minigame, I think. Oh my god, my aim is so bad. Oh my god. Just hold down the button, Latalis. Don't think too hard about it. Okay. It's not great. It'd be much better if you could, if this was like a keyboard mouse kind of game. You could just like click, 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 and know exactly where you're aiming at all times. Get the blue one. Yeah. Nailed it. Alright, and then phase 3, Sami hacks activate. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Get him, Sami. Nice. Kind of like this power up. It doubles the points you get, and it's just rapid fire. Okay. 37, 150. Not great. I think that should be an S rank at least, so that'll be our item bracket. I think we're gonna get, what, like 3 items and like a little bit of bond fragments for this? It's not terrible, not terrible. New record!
Just what I'd expect from the Divine One.
Just what I would expect. It looks like it was double S rank, actually. HP
Until
tonic,
next
double
time.
torch. Eh. We got workouts. Ah. I'll go get Prince Alfred. Sounds good.
What'll it be?
What'll it be? Huh? I think we've, like, been with the whole strength as kind of Eclair's issue since
How hard do you wanna go?
reclassing. So, sure, we'll do some strength training. Some push-ups. Sami's gonna cheer us on. Like, mother. Mother.
Keep it up.
You're doing great, mother.
Looking good.
Looking good. Perfect.
You've got this.
You got this.
Perfect. Looking good. Perfect.
Perfect.
Looking good.
Looking good. You got this.
You've got this.
Bum, bum, bum,
Nice.
bum, 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 bum. A little early,
Perfect.
a little late, I think.
You've got this.
Late,
Looking good.
good. Bad.
Keep it up.
Way too early on that one. Perfect.
Nice.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Perfect.
You've got this.
Okay.
Great job.
Not bad.
I'm so proud.
Oh, I got a new record. I got 50 points better.
Let's do this
100
again
bond
sometime.
fragments is nice, and +2 strength on Eclair for next map. Alright, so that's it for the Somniel minigame stuff. Now we do our other important things, like speccing the team. So before we get started in here, I think it is worth my while to get my boy Zelkov his class change. I forget. Wolf Knight, I think he's got proficiencies to become any type of Wolf Knight. Lapis and Eclair are both sword daggers Wolf Knight. I was thinking maybe making him a lance daggers Wolf Knight, because we don't have very many lance users. But he will gain +2 to build if he swaps over, which means maybe he's going to be okay if I switch him to axes. But I doubt he would double things. I mean, he might eventually. Let's see, a typical axe weighs about 15. Is like my internal register of how much a weapon might weigh. Axes weigh about 15. Lances weigh about 10. Swords weigh about 5 to 8-ish on average. So with lances, he's unlikely to get weighed down that much with build 11. Things that are like heavier, like silver or a spear, would be probably more in the range of like 13 or 14 weight. But he would get weighed down then by like 3 or 4, so he'd be at actual speed of 18. How attack speed is determined is your build minus the weapon weight, and if that's a positive number, it ignores that. If it's a negative number, it then applies that to your speed. So, yeah. No, I just think lances are going to be better for us, but we have a lot of swords. We have a lot of good swords we can't use right now because everybody else with swords is kind of full up. Now, we'll go with my normal plan here. the original plan. All right. Wolf Knight attained. Level 1 Wolf Knight Zelkov. Remove that reminder, we have done it. So eventually he will learn the skill Hobble, which Eclair and Lapis both learn. If you attack a unit with daggers while having Hobble, they will suffer from -2 movement, which this whole build is kind of centered around debuffing the enemy and just making them... It's like outmaneuvering the enemy, reducing their movement while giving myself a bunch of movement. Because we have, like, mostly cavalry classes here. So we outmaneuver already, but then we have things like... Jean, I believe, is going to end up with Camilla when we unlock her, which gives a terrain effect, the ice effect, which gives units that start on ice +2 to their movement. And I think I can just use that underneath my units while they're still standing there, and then they just get 2 movement for free. So that's another way we're going to get maneuver around them. Hobble is going to be a way we're reducing enemy movement. And then there's a few other things, like with Sorin, another DLC emblem, we get Anima Focus, which I think it's Wind? I think it's Wind that also does the -2 movement Hobble effect. And then there's Corin's ability, is it Draconic Hex that Corin gives? One second. I've forgotten. I've forgotten. Who has Corin, by the way? It's you, right? Corin... Dreadful Aura. Target foe and all foes within one space cannot move for 1 turn. This is not inheritable, but it is worthwhile. And then Draconic Hex we are going to inherit on Zelkov, which inflicts -4 to enemies' base stats after combat. So we're doing a lot of stuff. We're using daggers to poison and to reduce movement. We're boosting our own movement. We're reducing enemy stats. Like, it's all around, like, harassing the enemy is the kind of thing we're going for. And just a lot of cav, which means we're quite weak to things like Rider's Bane, which will make Sigurd kind of a pain to deal with eventually, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. Alright. Standard training. Anyone close to level ups? No one particularly close. Maybe Amber. Getting Zelkov an early bit here of experience might serve me well.
That is all you need to know.
Kind of dig Zelkov's new threads, not gonna lie.
Victory. Well, you are fortunate this was merely a training.
Yeah, I would say Seadall is fortunate this was merely training. Yikes. Yeah, just Zelkov with a floofy tail is kind of funny.
We were fated to meet.
Oh, Seadall wanted round 2.
A well-earned victory.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
The Wolf Knight uniform with the tail. The tail is so fluffy looking. I just want to touch it, you know? It's so floofy.
Introductions are irrelevant.
Introductions are irrelevant.
I am Etienne, a royal knight of Firene.
Yeah, well, Etienne, I'm sorry to tell you, you're screwed.
I really thought I had you.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
30 experience for Zelkov, not bad. Emblems-wise, do we have any skills we need to learn on anyone just yet? Let's see, Eclair currently has Avoid +20. We can't get higher than that until we re-get Marth. We wanted Support Assist on Eclair. I believe that is a Corin-based skill. No, that's a Lucina-based skill. Support Assist. Yeah, dual support. Grant a bonus to avoid that increases with unit support level with adjacent allies. This is inheritable, right? It seems quite potent. One second, let me check the Fire Emblem resource wiki. Fire Emblem Engage. Lucy. Not dual assist. Dual support. It is inheritable for 2,000. I don't think we have 2,000 yet, but getting that support building now is probably ideal, so I just don't forget about it later.
No holding back.
I'm Lucina. Spar with
As is typical of a Latal stream, we're doing like an hour of inventory management.
I lost? Somehow I won.
Somehow I won.
Thank you for the hope you showed me back.
I only gave you a small push.
I only gave you a small push. Lucina just pushes me off a cliff. And Claire's just like, thank you for showing me that I need to rely on my friends. Something like that. So aside from getting... what rank do I need to be to learn this? Rank 13. So... yeah, I should probably mark that in the spreadsheet that this needs to be Lucina rank 13, just so I can remember. Let's see, Vander needs bow focus up. We did do the Lin chapter. How far up does bow focus go? It's currently got rank 2. And it caps out at rank 17, but this is his permanent emblem, so he's going to get there eventually. I don't need to mark that. And then we wanted reposition as just sort of a help with maneuverability skill. And he can already learn that when he gets enough SP. He does not have enough SP right now. Bram, we want to get her tone precision up from 3 to 5, which I think is a Celica skill. And we want her to learn Anima Focus. Does she already have Anima Focus? She does. Okay. Just looking at my spreadsheet, it looks like she does. Let me just confirm that my spreadsheet is correct. Bram has Anima Focus. Good. Okay. Alfred, Life Sphere. You currently have Life Sphere 1. Each tier of Life Sphere is another 1,000 SP, and you don't quite have enough, but what are your ranks with Tiki right now, Alfred? Your rank with Tiki is 8, which was Life Sphere 1. Life Sphere double plus is rank 19. Okay, that's going to be quite a ways off. Tiki rank 19 for Life Sphere plus. I'm gonna separate regular Life Sphere out of this calculation. Life Sphere plus is going to be 1,000 SP on its own. And that one, tier 2, is at rank 14. Okay. It's just, these notes are for me. I'm sorry that it's maybe annoying. Arms Shield I need Leaf for. I don't remember how far up that goes. Louis currently has Break Defenses. We want him to learn Canter Plus. I don't know what rank Sigurd we need for that, because we don't have Sigurd back. Jean with Staff Mastery requires Micaiah. We need to get Micaiah back, otherwise he's done. Citron we wanted to give Speed Taker. How far along is Citron with that? Where is Citron? I'm not seeing her. She's at the top, of course. She's about 600 SP away from that. She will need Lin rank 5, I believe, for Speed Taker to be available, yes? There's no Speed Taker Plus, is there? No. Alright. So she's already kitted for that. Let's see, Lapis currently rocking the Avoid and Knife Precision. That'll require Leaf and Mark back. Amber. I was toying with the idea of Weapon Sync, which is an Edelgard skill. That costs 3,000 SP for rank 1, like yikes. Zelkov, Draconic Hex. How far along is Zelkov with Korin to be able to learn that? He's already max bond here. He's rank 10, and that should be enough to learn Draconic Hex. I don't know if this gets boosted at some point, so maybe. Also toying with the idea of Assembly Gambit, which I believe is another Edelgard skill, which it draws an enemy in, as I recall. I can just double check. Edelgard. Where's Assembly Gambit? I think it's like at the top, actually. Yeah, Assembly Gambit. Use to attack an adjacent foe, then move one space away after combat, and the target is moved to this unit's previous space. I think this needs to be used at one range, so that is a thing to account for, but it would allow me to entrap enemies, so that's why that's a thing. Pendreo Geosphere Plus. I believe Pendreo already has Geosphere Plus. We have him at Tiki rank 16, so I'm assuming we already got it. Geosphere Plus, and then we want him to get Quality Time Plus for another 500 SP, which I believe is a pilot skill? No, it's a Corrin skill. Quality Time he's got, and Plus requires me to do the Corrin Paralog, okay. Same thing with Seadall, we want Quality Time Plus, and then Lost and Found, which is a Byleth skill that is beyond rank 10, so we need to do Byleth Paralog for that. We will be doing all of the paralogs, just to feel good about ourselves. That is the state of skills right now. And I think we are good to move on from the arena and do our food. Hopefully we get a packed lunch for Citron. That is part of her build. It's not guaranteed that you get a packed lunch every time. Like, sometimes, I think it needs to be at least rank D food for you to get a packed lunch. Maybe rank C. But if it's less than that, you get, like, nothing. Or penalties, even, to your stats. So it's a little bit of a gamble. But with rare fish, all things are possible. Through the power of rare fish.
There you are.
Ah, there you are. Alright, let's grab... Everyone's at least rank B with Claire. Claire and Alfred are going to be close to each other for most maps. So we should maybe build up some supports there. Miso soup. We don't have any beans, which will reduce its chance of passing. Maybe grab Vander then. Yeah. And Mitsu? Sure. We don't have beans yet again, but we do have rare fish, so maybe.
Onigiri is my favorite. Other countries' ingredients are mysterious.
They're mysterious.
Witness my superb ability.
A solid meal to build.
To build solid muscles.
Why, this is quite nice.
This is quite nice. Light, refreshing, and Mitsu. B rank. All melee units get an additional speed.
I made this for you.
Alright. Fantastic. We did get the food. Grab ourselves our bond fragments for achievements. Ring chamber. Yeah. And this should be the second to last stop. Our last stop will be the forge, so we can reassign some engravings. Somniel at the start of a run can be, or a start of a session can be quite long. Zelkov, Erica. Honestly, we should have gone to the arena and topped them off at rank 5. Fine. Notes about emblem rings. You can't get above a certain rank until you've done their conversation. First conversation is at rank 5, so we'd probably reach rank 5 in the next combat, but we'd be stuck there until the end of the map, and then we'd eventually be able to go beyond it. It's just 100 bond fragments for allowing me to go above 5 next map.
Ready to fight. This won't do.
This won't do.
I feel I have let my brother down.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
Damn, Zelkov, chill.
I'm impressed by your broad range of interests. I don't have any hobbies at all.
My pursuits provide me with a sense of purpose. They are my greatest source of joy.
Yeah, dude. Zelkov is a cinnamon roll. I saw one of those, like, chart memes where it's just, like, looks like they could kill you, doesn't look like they could kill you, is actually cinnamon roll, would actually kill you. It's like, looks like he would kill you, Zelkov, is actually a cinnamon roll. Is one of the panels, and I'm just like, yeah, that checks out. Dude's a cinnamon roll. You'll love to see it. Alright. Now, let's actually get back to the ring stuff. Ring Fit Trainer. Alright, Zelkov, you can polish up Erica's ring.
I look forward to the finished product. Your diligence paid off.
Ike is on Alfred. He's already maxed out for now, so we just let Eclair get some ranks for no
Cleaning
reason.
the ring? Good. Good work. I'll ask for your help again.
Oh, will you now? Lucina is on Pandreo. And we did do her paralog last time, so we can go
Let's
beyond
clean this
level
up.
10.
How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
Oh, it's all shiny now. Corin is on Lapis. Already rank 10. Pass it off to Eclair.
I'd like the ring clean, please. You did a wonderful job.
Thank you, Corin. I do my best. Byleth is temporarily on Seadall, I think. I think long term we were going to put Byleth over to Linden when we get Linden.
What fine care you've taken.
What fine care you've taken. Tiki is with Eclair right now.
Will this take long? Whoa, so shiny.
Whoa, so shiny. I love Tiki's voice
Don't
actor.
hold back.
I need to like look up who
I'm glad you got that
the
one.
voices of some of these characters.
Don't scratch it.
I'm really bad at knowing voice actors, so let's see. Right now, Edelgard is with Amber, I think.
I can count on you.
Oh, can you now?
Much better. I appreciate your efforts.
Okay. That's that taken care of. Do we want any bond rings? I think I'll keep my bond fragments for now, for when I need to increase emblem ranks with people to get certain skills. And I also need to use some fragments to re-engrave certain weapons, such as the Lin engraving. I don't know what I want to assign Lin to as far as the weapon engravings go. Again, she was on the Great Axe. We accidentally buffed it. No one can use A rank Silver Great Axe, so it's kind of just sitting in Convoy. How can I help you? Engrave. So yeah, unforch. We could re-engrave the steel if we really want to. Lin reduces the might of a weapon while buffing hit rate and critical chance. So that's kind of why we put it on the Great Axe. But we could throw it on something else, like, I don't know. Radiant Bow could be a decent one for Vander to be able to do stuff. Though he's currently rocking the steel bow with the Celica blessing. El Surge doesn't seem to make that much sense. We already have engravings on many of these things. We already have our super heavy sword with a buff. Worm Slayer's probably not worth losing 3 might on. Yeah, you don't want to put this on an effective damage weapon because -3 might is effectively -9 damage. Because effective damage is based on the total might of the weapon times 3. You could throw this on like 11 sword for Lapis. Lapis is currently rocking the steel blade as well, which is actually a silver blade now. Silver Blade. Let's make sure that's up to date. Great Axe. Like, Louis's already got an awful lot of these heavy weapons that have engraving on them. Like the Rider's Bane and the hammer. So I don't really want to give him yet another weapon with a thing on it when I could give it to someone else. Like, maybe we throw this on the Hurricane Axe for Fram. Reduce its weight by 2. Reduce its might. It is an effective damage-dealing weapon, but going from 21 to 18 is... I mean, that might actually be the difference between being able to kill something and not. Reduce weight on this doesn't actually matter because it can't double anyway. Because it's a smash-based weapon. The bonus hit rate would be nice, I guess. That is an argument for it. Radiant Bow, though, is kind of catching my eye. Going down from 12 weight to 10. I think Vander's build is like 8. 7 or 8 or something. It used to be 8, but then it dropped to 6 when he reclassed. So actually, I don't know what it is now. But yeah, it'd be an effective +2 to Vander's attack speed with this bow. Because I know his build is not 12. Much less than 12, I'm sure. It would reduce its might from 21 to 18. That should be fine. It's just magic damage. Now, don't get me wrong, 21 is a lot of damage, and this is an effective damage weapon because all bows are effective versus flyers. Doesn't struggle to hit rate, though. I would really like to get a blessing on the L Surge. What does Soren give again? Bonus might at the cost of avoid and dodge. I could throw Soren on the L Surge. We were toying with putting Soren's blessing on the Iron Blade, but we ended up doing Lucina's blessing on the Iron Blade. So, the Acumen... we were going to put Camilla, I think, on the L Surge, weren't we? For the bonus to crit, because that's going to be Lyndon's weapon of choice, eventually. Maybe we should, like, focus on getting a Fire Magic Tome up. But, like, we already have the Thoron, which is kind of the de facto primary weapon for Fram. Could buff the Iron Dagger a little bit. There's a lot of potential here. We could just throw Lyn on one of these body arts, kind of like what we did with Jean, where we don't care about the might. It's just all about providing that dodge ability. I mean, Lyn gives no avoid, so like that doesn't actually matter. Never mind. Skip that. I'm kind of actually tempted to throw Lyn onto 11 Sword. But we did just give Zelkov the ability to use lances, actually. Is there any lances in here I wouldn't mind giving to Zelkov? Like, we could throw Lyn onto a spear to buff its hit rate, make it have some crit chance, reduce its weapon weight from 15 to 13. I think Zelkov's build right now is 11 because of the reclass. It would go down to 9 might, which is about as good as his daggers, honestly. So, Could give him a spear, or we could give him a silver lance. I would go from 13 down to 11 weight so he wouldn't be weighed down by it. 11 might is fine. We would be doubling with this, in all likelihood, with 21 speed. Our hit rate would be quite high. We'd have a little bit of a chance to crit. Okay, yeah, this will go to Zelkov and get Lyn's blessing. Okay, let's denote this. Silver Lance Zelkov. How cute. And then we still have Soren to assign, which I'm still not sure where I want to throw him. Maybe Soren on the Hurricane Axe, actually. What is... Buffs its might slightly at the cost of avoid and dodge. Ideally, I don't want Fram taking hits, but... I think I'd rather have more hit rate on this. Is there anyone in the DLC that gives hit rate? Not really, just Edelgard, which is being used right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Other hit rate givers... Erica's on the Tomahawk for Amber, that makes sense. We could throw Soren onto the Silver Blade with Lapis. And reclass Lucina onto the Hurricane Axe. The reduced weight doesn't matter because, again, it can't follow up because it's a smash-based weapon. The -1 might is less of a tragedy compared to, like, say, -3 might or something. Bonus hit rate, bonus avoid while using this would be quite good. If we check out Lapis's current weapon here, the Silver Blade, if we made this into Soren, we'd lose 40 avoid. Right. This was to help Lapis do avoidy things, wasn't it? Damn it. Byleth's hit rate is necessary on Alfred. I mean, maybe the new DLC emblems have some hit rate based stuff. I haven't actually researched them. So, for now, we'll kind of let that slide, maybe. And then as far as Soren goes, then, is anyone using, like, a weapon that needs a little bit of what Soren provides, which is mostly just damage? You could just throw Soren onto the Radiant Bow, actually. More might equals more magic damage, +4 to effectiveness. Vander's attacking at range. He doesn't need avoid or dodge, ideally. Yeah, sure. This works. Radiant Bow for Vander. And remove my tooltips. Okay. So that is the conclusion of my 1 hour of inventory management. Just double check things like item shop and stuff for any utility-based purchases. Don't necessarily need any of this. I will grab 2 second seals just to have them on hand.
Do come again.
For when we need to prestige people's classes. And let us go to Paralogs. We probably want to get Hector and Camilla ASAP. So we're going to go do Divine Paralogs. I'm going to use the restroom because I've been chugging water. BRB. Alright, we are back and ready to do some maps. Let's see, this is going to be either Crumb's or Veronica's. Again, the Wave 3 DLC drops, I think tomorrow, was it? I think it was announced for the 8th of March. I can quickly confirm that. And so we have even more on our to-do list. We have all of the regular emblem paralogs that we want to get done. We have these two DLC emblems we want to get done, and then we have 2 more DLC emblems dropping very shortly. Let's see. The Fire Emblem Japan Twitter account should have said something about when these DLCs drop. The third installment of additional content, Fire Emblem Engage Expansion Pass, will be distributed on the 8th of March, Wednesday, with new DLC emblems, Crom and Veronica. Well, there you have it. There you have it. So yeah, Berserker Hollow is Hector's mission. I have done this mission on my hard mode play file. I have not done Camilla's mission on any file yet, so I'm tempted to do this. This looks like the underground waterways of Nor? Now, 35 turns. Ooh. Ooh, it's gonna be a long map. Alright. What's the estimated turns for this? About 15? Alright, we'll start with the Hector map for now. Begin. And we are listening to these cutscenes because we have not done that on stream yet.
Look! There's another bracelet friend right over here.
You're right. Is this the bracelet of the brash general?
Yes. I think the emblem is asleep, just as I was. Will you wake him up?
The words came to me as soon as I laid eyes on it. Let's give them a try.
Unfortunately, still at work. No worries, Futon. Thank you for stopping in to say hello. I shall say hello back unto you. Hopefully work treats you well. Heckin' Tuesdays, am I right? It's my boy, Hector.
Ah, what a refreshing rest. Hey there, I'm Hector.
It's been a day, that's for sure.
Yes, it was. Greetings, Hector. I'm the Divine Dragon.
Good to meet you. Whew, sure is nice to move around again. You must have had a reason to come looking for me, though.
This world is engulfed in a terrible war. We're trying to put a stop to it. To that end, we were hoping you might lend us your strength.
Yeah, Hector.
Well, I've got a good feeling about you. Looks like you've got grit, just like he did.
May I ask who you're talking about?
My good friend Eliwood. In my world, he fought to bring us back from the brink of disaster.
Yeah, it's gonna bother me if I don't.
Our fight was against a rotten bunch called the Black Fang. They were a real handful. For Eliwood, Lynn, and me, and all our other friends, it was the fight of our lives.
They must have been glad to have someone like you on their side.
Ahem. Well, no need to butter me up. You need help, that's enough for me. But first, let's have ourselves a friendly little competition.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
A friendly little competition.
It's been a while since I've seen any action. I want to get the measure of you in battle.
I understand. If that's what you want, then I'm ready to show you what I can do.
It's settled then. Brace yourself.
Oh, I am so braced, good sir. Okay. Weapons. Rider's Maiden weapons like poleaxes are effective against cavalry units. I know, I'm mostly a cavalry squad. I am well acquainted with Rider's Bane and poleaxes. Alright. So this map is the Fire Emblem 7 Western Isles Durban map. Or the Armads map. So There's some chests scattered about. Given that we're on Maddening Mode, I'm not going to fret about those too much. There are some thieves going around to collect stuff. Mostly these poison vents are the real enemies here, probably. We only get to bring, it looks like 8 units out of our roster of currently 12, soon to be 14. And there's a lot of tanky dudes here. And it looks like they've all been given some skills. Yeah, Brave Assist, Pass, yeah, they've all got their, like, class skills. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. You've got what, Smash? Yeah, you don't have a Smash weapon, though. Yeah, you've got Swap, I doubt the enemy makes use of that. You got Resonance? Spell Harmony. Yeah, if you're adjacent to other tome users. You've got Diffuse Healer. Yeah, just a lot of things to keep in mind here. And as far as who I want to bring, I think I want to bring magic users. Vander might actually be a decent pick, given that he's got the magic bow on him. But things like Pandreo make a lot more sense to me. Louis would also make sense with his effective damage weapons that he's currently rocking. So more so than Zelkov, I think Louis belongs on the squad right now. Dancer, of course. Fram is useful. Lapis can be made useful here. She's got her smash-based weapons and stuff. Alright, let's not forget to do assigning Zelkov his new weapon. That right there. He's not coming along, but he can have his weapon. We should probably swap out these vulneraries for antitoxins just to be on the safer side. Antitoxin. Swap. Antitoxin. Antitoxins are basically vulneraries that also cure poison. So, like, they're basically equivalent. Such as the law of equivalent exchange. But antitoxins are just kind of objectively better, given that they have the ability to cure poison. But I don't rock them on everyone all the time because I save them for situations like this, where we need people that can cure poison. We should probably also be bringing the Restore Staves. Do we want to bring Freeze at all? Probably not yet. Although we could. I'm not really using Pandreo for his combat arts here, his shielding art or whatever. So we can do that, or we could bring Obstruct. There are a lot of choke points in this map that Obstruct could probably do good with. I think I like that better than Freeze. As far as my other staff users, we have a Restore on Citron. Don't really need an Elwind if you're rocking Excalibur, with the exception of not weighing you down, I guess. But an Elfire could fill the same role, and it'll provide a different anima focus debuff to the enemy. So you've got daggers, you've got magic, you've got anti-armor, you've got smash. Smash, range, basic sword for speed, Armor Slayer for anti-armor, magic weapon, debuff with daggers, good. You've got a full suite of magical weapons, which is kind of like not what you're supposed to be about. You're supposed to be either or, but hey. What you're gonna do, more smash-based weapons, and that is who we're bringing. Emblem ring-wise, we could reassign, say, Erica and Edelgard up over here just to increase our chances. So, let's see. Erica does damage that scales with enemy defense, so definitely bringing her along would be good. We'll bring Lynn, but I honestly don't think Lyn is going to make a huge difference here. We should take... The Edelgard is lineage, combat arts. Alright, we'll take Erica on Fram.
Lady Erica!
Louis... Well, actually, this is physical attack, and Fram doesn't have anything that's physical attack, so yeah, we should probably do Erica on you. Fram can bring along Edelgard for now.
We shall win.
Should make sure that Vander has Lyn equipped so I don't forget about it later. Okay. Swap around spaces. I do have it that there are enemy spawns from down here at, like, not very late into the map, so... I also think it's to my benefit not to split up my units, because that sucked omega much on hard mode. Okay. So Citron here to start off with. We have Hero. These guys are quite fast. 27 movement on the... or 27 speed on the thieves and the heroes, like, yikes. Alfred. Fram. And Eclair. Maybe run an Obstruct here just to not worry about enemies coming from the north this turn. Yeah, this map sucks. Let's go. Let's do it. No need to dawdle. Let us continue.
Let's get started. Come at me.
Okay. Yes, poison. Defeat Hector. Yes. Yes, good. Couple of Geosphere procs, which is ideal. Okay. So we can Great Lance you, knock you back. Also do some Spearage type stuff. We have a Thoron Tome on Fram, which is not particularly accurate with it.
All right.
Got a Peshket. We do 9 damage, apply poison from, like, this tile. For this tile, even, to this guy. Alright, how much... It does roughly the same regardless of what we use. So we could do 8 damage and apply poison. I don't think that's gonna be enough. With poison, we'd do 1 additional damage for 32. He'd live. Yeah, he'd be at, like, 10 HP-ish. 9 HP.
Very well.
I mean, we could do, like, early engages and, like, just cataclysm this wall down.
Understood.
How are you guys on terms of attacking power? Quite a lot. So just, like, setting up a tank wall probably isn't going to give much of a reward to me here. I don't remember what turn these poison vents go off. I think it's after I end player phase, before enemy phase. So, either that or it's after enemy phase. I'm not sure. It's one of the two. Obviously, it's one of the two. It's either after player phase or after enemy phase. There's no other way around it could go. Fram's hit rate is pretty shit. If we put Eclair here, we would at least provide support bonuses to Fram. How much damage are we doing? 26. Meh. Come up here and deal with this guy, maybe? Surprisingly, he is fast-ish. He's faster than Citron. Which is why we want Speed Taker on Citron, so she can, like, get kills and then, like, speed herself up. Alright. Fram, on the other hand, should be able to double, but she's not as strong. The question is, do I want to go left or do I want to go up? I think up is safer, but like the longer strat. Armor Slayer doesn't really slay the armor. Now, Armor Slayers are starting to fall off a bit, at least in these paralog maps. I don't think moving super far forward is going to yield me very much here. I would opt for a defense line then. I would equip a spear so that way Louis doesn't get broken on enemy phase. We'd go with Tiki in the middle here. She would probably keep daggers active so she won't get broken. Followed by an Alfred here. This is like my ideal front line. It doesn't matter what Alfred equips, he's gonna get doubled by things. So honestly, I feel like leaving you with the Great Lance is in my best interests. These two guys can both attack Louis from behind. None of these guys have range, right? You have range. You have a hand axe. But a unit here would be able to intercept a lot, except for not you. Unit here, protect Louis. All they would have to do would be deal with axes. Lapis has an awful lot of avoid. Let's see, you've also got a sphere. Okay, well that's something I didn't quite account for, but hey. Fram is a little too fragile to be putting that far up.
Let's do this!
We could do Bonded Shield, in which case I'd feel a little bit more comfortable putting Fram further up. These guys all have one range, except for you, which is probably your AI is going to tell you to go toward the chest. Yeah, okay, you just have a Bologna. Okay, we'll equip the L-Surge on you just for peak damage ability.
The stage is mine.
Seadall's capable of using Chain Guard because he's cool like that. You have a Peshketz. In the interest of, in case this guy doesn't go after Seadall, or doesn't go after the chest, just thinking. I mean, if he doesn't go after the chest, I think my party just starts dying really, really, really fast. We could do like an obstruct action. Just to ensure our safety here. Might as well. Okay, and you with the hand axe. 35. I'd rather keep Citron safe as a just in case. This is probably not the way I need to be handling this map, but I like it a little better than just yeeting myself at the enemy. I'd rather they come to me. Okay. Fracture. Okay.
No, I say.
Yeah, there's the Chain Guard to protect Fram. Good dodges, inflict a tick of poison here. Going after Louis. Okay. Louis lived. Good dodges, good hits. Okay, and you did not go for the chest, so I'm glad I did put that barrier up. Okay, nobody died. Fantastic. That's excellent news. Alright. Anyone for an easy kill here? I think yes. Take down this thief immediately.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
Louie's gonna be in desperate need of some healing. You know, that's fine. Once we get him healed up, his prospects aren't that great.
I'm not even tired.
I'm not even tired. Okay, so we can L-fire this guy to get rid of him. I don't know that that's necessary right now. I personally think that this warrior's like the least dangerous thing on the map right now. At least dangerous thing targeting me currently. Pandreo's probably in charge of healing Louis, if we're being honest. Okay, you are also kind of... You're basically the same dude as this guy. Just copy-pasted. Except you have a silver blade instead of a... Or a steel blade instead of a steel sword. Okay. Alfred doing good work. I would take down the thief. These thieves are quite dangerous. Okay. Easy breezy, beautiful. Get Thor on about it. I don't think that's necessary. Weaken the armor.
I swear.
Get anima focused loser. I forget what anima focused fire does. I think it's reduced defense. -3 defense when hit with fire magic. So that should allow my my other units to be able to do a bit more damage here. Could go for the 80% hammer strike. This might be a very early goddess dance. Let's go ahead and start the heals.
Why, thank you.
Why, thank you. Okay. This guy... You have Alfred in range of a Goddess Dance. If we've Goddess Dance in place, we can dance one more unit. We would get Citron, Alfred, and Pandreo. All of which I'm quite happy to dance. Would I rather dance Lapis or Eclair? Or Louis, but I think we'd rather dance Eclair. Use her action effectively.
Dream well.
Dream well. Bond level up. I will do the early Goddess Dance because I don't see any other way to deal with this many enemies. When it's 2 units per target, it's a little dicey. Okay, so we could smash this guy's face in. Wouldn't be lethal, but it would do a lot.
Whatever you require.
And we could do, like, Alfred smashes face, Louis spear. This guy's attack range could be a problem. Finally off work. Fantastic, Gem. You'll love to see it. Okay, Lapis isn't doing a whole lot other than this. She can't double him regardless of what she uses. And doing a hobble action will not really matter. Can Draconic Hex him, though, which is always fun. Liberation. Get you down to like 28. Which would be enough for Citron to land the final blow on this guy. And then if Alfred and Louis tanking this guy, that leaves Pandreo to deal with the warrior. Let's see if we take down the hero first, because that'll be the determiner. Okay. Hit rate, not great. Our dodge chance, or our avoid chance rather, is quite good here. Just do some chip damage. The adjacency will give support bonuses to Louis and hopefully make his hit chance a little bit more, viable. And by viable, I mean what exactly? And maybe Louis is in charge of killing this guy, actually. His hit rate here will be much better.
Wait.
Thank you for the dual assist there, Pandreo. Fresh antitoxin. Just send that to Convoy for now. Hey there, Ash. Alright, Citron, go ahead and murderfy this duder. Guaranteed kill, even though it looks like we would also die, but we will not.
Please forgive me.
Please forgive me. Okay, and then that leaves Pandreo to land the guaranteed kill on the hero. Fantastic.
May all find salvation.
Okay, turn one. The player phase wall into enemy phase, basically just let them come to me action. Little dicey, definitely open to being crit and having to rewind, but it worked out fine, no one died. Turn two, we were able to wrap that up. Good dodges. Okay. So we go left. I think we just beeline Hector, like screw these chests. I don't think they have anything in particular in them that I would be like thrilled to have from what I remember. So yeah. Okay, so anyone in this range is in range of 4 additional dudes. That is a little dicey. I don't know if I trust that there. Seadall. Do the break here. I want someone to take down this fracture mage, though. Is kind of the deal. So we could do the break with Alfred. Or we could take 2 damage and do 31 in return. I think that's better. Like, I could do 12 damage, or I could do 31. Get smashed. Alright, this monk dude. Got a lot of defenses on him, just saying. He's kind of a tanky boy. Okay, so that's probably going to be, what, Citron's job to finish him off, or Pandreo, or just those two, it looks like. Pandreo is close to a level, let's give it to him. Never mind, he can't. Just kidding. Alright, Citron, go for it. Yep, that's much better. Much better odds.
I swear!
I claim this victory.
I claim this victory, but not the other victories. Those are free for other people to grab. Okay, let's start off with doing some team heals then, with my healers.
I'm back in action.
Yeah, I'm back in action. And we gave everybody an antitoxin and my healers restore stabs, so that way they could clear the poison as it ticks up. Right, you have hand axe. Yeah, I need to remember that, huh? Bram, not quite. I mean, at 3 range, this is a free attack, and it's 69% chance. Nice. Nice, okay. Ha-ha! Anti-venom. Yeet. If I don't need 2-stack poison, I won't. Louis already poisoned. I don't mind if Seadall gets poisoned. He's not facing any combat. Alright. Alfred, are you in a position where enemy phasing this with maybe Great Aether is a possibility? If I were to, like, Great Aether on this tile, how many units can hit that tile? Not you. Neither of you. Okay. So, our defense would go from 30 to 35, and then after, like, the first hit, we would gain another 5. So we'd be at 40. Lagoo's Friend would mean we take 50% less damage while we're engaged as well. So let's see, from 35, we would take 7 divided by 2 because Lagoo's Friend. We'd take, like, 3x2, we'd take nothing from him. We'd face nothing from this guy if he switched to Silver Dagger. Otherwise, yeah, I personally think this is fine. We just yeet Great Aether and hope these guys just come to me. None of these guys are armored, so we'll use the Irvin for the bonus resistance. Louis, you are currently poisoned, but out of range of a poison vent, so we'll just cure that poison off of you. Oh no, Seadall!
The fog.
The fog. It seems to be poisonous. Wow, really? Yeah, we'll basically just be tickled to death by chain attacks here, but we should be fine.
I won't let any of you.
I won't let any of you die. Okay. So not everybody crowded me like I was hoping. In fact, this guy just completely just yeeted himself away. This guy stood in place. Okay, so now I'm going to highlight these ranges as a damage zone, or danger zone.
Your steward's ready.
Fram is capable. I like a capable Fram.
For the divine.
These vents should only ever reach 3 tiles in front, so I think she's not going to get an additional tick of poison. But even if she did, she should be fine. Lapis, I would rather you just avoid getting poisoned. Seadall. Do a dance action on someone here. Who would I like
isn't so bad.
to be dancey danced? Dude, Louis, I don't know why I brought you. Your hit rate is atrocious. We should continue to pull enemies with Alfred if we can. These guys both have tomahawks. What's their hit rate with those? 114. Bleh. So I can't really expect to do counterattacks with Alfred, given that he's got no avoid because he's currently engaged. This thief is unlikely to be dissuaded from attacking anyone on my front line. Is another thing I need to consider. Go ahead and just poke this guy real quick. Get hobbled. What a loser. He's all hot. He's hobbling around like a loser. Oh my god. Pandreo, Citron. Citron or Pandreo can finish this guy off easily. I would like to pull these armors further up. Ideally using 2 range. So this guy wouldn't get pulled, but this guy would if I put Alfred here. He would go down to 45 damage. I don't know if Alfred would be fine taking hits from these guys. This guy could still change his mind and come down as well. Could dance Fram, could dance Lapis. Someone, I think Louis just grabs this just to pretend like he's being useful. Ooh, a Pure Water, wow. I mean, to be fair, Pure Waters are quite nice. There are some mages up here we need to be careful of, Excalibur mages. Okay, we could kill you with Citron. Andreo could then kill you. We could move Alfred up 2. Stay out of range of these guys that way. Bait this guy into attacking Alfred. And probably this guy into attacking Alfred. Neither of them have 2 range. So I think this is fine. We are going to get poisoned with some of these units.
Thank you for the dance.
But it should be fine. Andrea will get the kill, guaranteed. Fantastic.
Now that was a party.
Now that was a party. Okay. So on this tile, that third thief, or that second thief rather, the one up there, could turn around and come after Alfred. That is a very real potential scare. But I'm going to do it anyway. Alright, Seadall already has... Alright, you have Pass. But because we're blocking the tiles you could move to, we're actually safe? Okay, good. Completely forgot. Whose memory map is this? This is Hector. This is my boy. This is my boy Hector. He's scary and powerful and stuff. Let's put Fram a little closer because of her adjacency bonus with Eclair, the plus 10 to avoid for both of them. Just in case we're worried about being targeted here. Currently have Shield Gambit, that's cute. I am expecting enemy reinforcements from behind here pretty soon. Ouch. Right, that I didn't consider the smash chance there. These guys might just go for tomahawks though, I'm not too worried. No. Yep, there they are. And this thief is just chilling, huh? He's just a dude. He's not doing anything in particular. Yeah, now we have these guys to contend with. That's a little scary. You guys have radiant bows and longbows. Just range, so we can take you down at close range, but if we did that, these guys would have an issue with that. And now we have these guys back here to deal with. Like, ugh. Hector looks different. It's probably because he isn't pixelated. Hilarious. Citron's just not fast enough. Again, we really need Speed Taker on her. Alright, Louis does have a Horse Slayer, which is effective v Cavalry, so these guys will probably be up to Louis to take down. Although very slowly and unreliably. Ram doesn't quite have the ability to take down these armors in one shot. We don't have the option for a Goddess Dance this time. We could just fall back slowly. These guys come a little bit closer, and then we could do like a Cataclysm thing. It's probably the best I can do. Let's see, Alfred did not get poisoned. Equip a hammer. Do effective damage versus the armors at least. Put you here, you're going to life sphere yourself up a bit. We put a Claire here. Do some damage over this wall.
Wait! I won't falter. This time, victory was mine.
This time. Next time, maybe not, but this time it was. Speed, Dex, HP, Luck, all good things. Free Antitoxin. So what is your guys' range? Okay, you can longbow Alfred from here. Your Radiant Bow could be an issue. But not really, because our resistance is actually fine thanks to Resolve. I want someone on this tile to prevent Alfred from being smashed either this direction or this direction. I need 2 units on these, which is why Eclair is here. Who do I put here? Alfred does not have supports with anyone besides Eclair, so putting someone for supports here wouldn't matter. Could put Pendreo there. He's got a decent shot of avoiding things thanks to his party animal ability. Let's see, you guys are coming up here. We will have Louis in preparation to deal with you. Louis to deal with Yui. Fram should stay close. Citron is a little bit of a liability if she's too far forward. She could assign decoy on him though. But no, I think we move Citron off here. We're gonna use heals on Alfred. So he loses Resolve by being at full health, but he regains Resolve soon. Like very soon. Seadall, fine where you're at. You should probably heal your poison away just in case. Lapis can hang out here. Just get rid of your poison. Sure. Nice Golden Lotus proc. Half damage. Oh no, not the Draco shield. Although that would be nice to have, actually. It's not important, but it would be nice to have. Okay, what are your Rider's Bane looking like? Looking like a coin flip, but actually not a bad amount of damage. And because if you break, you follow up for 50% damage thanks to break defenses, there's a chance you kill here. And doesn't this map look familiar? Hey there, Cole. Polius, how are you doing today? So yeah, we could Cataclysm and just take these dudes out of the equation right this second. Just to give myself a better opening here to move up. Cataclysm Plus, right? We're adjacent to our boy Ike. Fortunately, this is not going to do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Fancy that. Maddening Mode enemies, am I right?
Out of my way.
Out of my way. You excited for Wave 3 to come out, Cole? Tomorrow? Been lacking on the progress on Engage. Yeah, already? I know. I'm just like, these guys have no chill. Like, just let me complete a run or two. Let's see, we can clear away the armor. Got up to Marth Paralog. Nice, nice.
Dream well.
Marth's Paralog is fun, in my opinion. Dude, Louis, would it hurt you to, like, have any hit chance, like, on anything? Like, come on, man. I'm doing my best here. Turned it down to hard mode. It's a fucking joke. Lapis, I'm very disappointed in your ability to not get any stats there. Like, how actually dare? L Surge guaranteed kill. Wait, what?
A noble sacrifice.
A noble sacrifice. Blech level, I know. Oh boy, strength on my mage. Although she does benefit from physical weapons a little bit, but still. Oh boy, axe proficiency. Alright, what are your guys' ranges? Up to Pandreo Lapis. Okay. Can lure you in one more turn. I think there's enemies every turn, though. Armor Slay? Yas, bitch, slay! Is that a Mage Knight? Mage Cav? Yes. So, exclamation point challenge will tell you how I ended up in this position, and exclamation point planning will give you the rundown, the link to the Excel Google Sheet thing with the entire breakdown of the team and what I have planned. Essentially, we are mostly a Cav team, based on the units I ended up rolling at random. We had mostly Cav to start, so I'm like, okay, high mobility. Wolf Knights get hobble, limit enemy mobility. So the whole thing is like interesting maneuver, right? Outmaneuver the enemy. And then I'm stacking things that also inhibit enemies' stats and stuff. So Wolf Knights get daggers, so we apply poison stacks on troublesome enemies. Hobble reduces their movement. Draconic Hex from Corrin on Lapis here will give -4 to all base enemy stats, and then along with Dreadful Aura to reduce their movement further. Dreadful Aura on Zelkov eventually, so he can also... Or Draconic Hex on Zelkov, so you can also reduce enemy stats. Anima Focus from the Sorin ability will also reduce stats based on magic damage. So, like, it's just a bunch of things. It's... a lot went into this. doesn't mean it's good. It's just that a lot went into this. Let's see. You can move up, sir. What do you have? You have a silver dagger. Your movement is there. Putting Lapis here, therefore, limits your movement further. No need to heal. You're already fine. Andreo. I don't think this thief is targeting me, though. I think it's targeting the chests. So, yeah. Simply one-shot everyone, Berserker Squad. Quality time goes crazy. It does. So does Geosphere. Geosphere Plus, one of Tiki's skills. At the start of player phase, I give bonus defense to adjacent allies that are adjacent to Geosphere users. And Pendreo's got Geosphere, he's got Quality Time, he's got Party Animal, which is his innate, so he gets more avoid and hit. And then with Bonded Shield, he's going to be adjacent to at least 2 or 3 allies on the front line, which is already buffing this. And then on the start of player phase, those allies will get buffed and stuff. It's kind of a nice thing for him. And then, of course, Eclair's got Tiki right now, but also, like, Divinely Inspired, plus Geosphere, plus, you know, stuff allows her to be on the front line doing other things, like harassing the enemy. Yeah, that's... I've crafted this squad around high mobility, debuff the enemy, kind of like divide and conquer enemy squads, and then taking advantage of certain allies' abilities, such as Alfred's enemy phase bonuses. Like, Self-Improver's not great, but it is a skill. And so, like, when you wait, you get +2 strength on enemy phase, but here, if you wait, you also heal yourself. And also, you could take half damage. And also, when you have weapon advantage, you take less damage. And also, with Ike, when you're less than 75% health, you take less damage. And also, when you're engaged, you take less damage. And also, if you use Great Aether, you take even less damage. So, like, Alfred's whole deal is just move forward, wait on player phase, and just bait enemies. Like, that's Alfred's whole existence, is based around player phase wait, and then, yeah, it's him. Where's the Dorcas emblem? Unfortunately, Dorcas is just a bonded ring, or a bond fragment ring thing. Sag, I know. See, you guys are a little bit spooky. Bait you with a sword. We probably bait you with Lapis, actually. Lapis and her silver blade giving her insane dodge chance. Or avoid chance. I don't mind getting poisoned here to bait these guys out. So there's 82% dodge. We can move my girl Citron next door. Let's clear the poison off of Fram. True despair, knowing that Dorcas will never be updated to full 3D quality graphics. I know. Protesting by only using S-tier Dorcas rings. Dorcas Emblem, Fire Emblem Engage Edition. You know, you could do it. You could do it. Let's see. What are my prospects here? It's these guys. I'm tempted to have Eclair just sort of choke this point with a dagger for a little bit. Just so I can position my troops necessary in such a way and stuff. Okay, Life Sphere, sure. So yeah, these guys should be attacking Eclair if they're doing anything at all. I don't know where this guy is going. Is the enemy escape point down here? I thought it was, like, up here. I thought the escape point was up here. Or, like, over here somewhere. So yeah, I don't know where these are going to escape to, but if they come down, I would like that Draco shield.
We fight for peace.
We fight for pizza. You have swords. You do not very much to Alfred, even if you do get a crit, so come at me, bro, you won't. We want Seadall to refresh Byleth, Goddess Dance. Ike will gradually refresh himself. Could also do some cheeky stuff here. What are your speeds? I mean, we could. We could do a cheeky, cheeky shield gambit. Sure. Block the first incoming ranged attack on every attack. This guy wouldn't double me. This guy would, but like we'd block, and then take a hit, but we'd also do some chip damage as well. And we get the 10 avoid for keeping them next to each other. It's a thing. We should restore off of Citron. Get that poison out of here.
Kind of you.
So kind of you. You stabs 300 times. Wow. Incredible. Ow. Was I wrong and you will double me? Scatter like petals. Oh, that poor Swordmaster. poor Swordmaster. Oh, get wrecked. Poison nerd. Okay, more enemy reinforcements. Draco Shield Boy is coming down. Oh, I was using your Silver Sword speed. Yeah, no, you would double me with 29. That makes a lot of sense. Surprised this guy didn't also go for Fram then, but eh. Is whatever.
You picked me!
I did pick you, Fram. Rather, the Wheel of Fate picked you, and I just am stuck with you, but... Yeah, Alfred doing a lot here. I... could move a Claire down here and then do a dance to get her even further ahead if I wanted to use the dance. Or I could Pandreo and refresh Pandreo. I basically want to make use of Seadall's dance before just waiting him on this tile would be kind of lame. Okay, your damage range is not that spooky anymore. Right, these Wolf Knights could be a little spooky. This guy, I'm assuming he's heading down this way. He does have pass, so it's a little urgency on taking him down. We could just bolting some people at range. That is something I could do. See, Lapis is giving me a little bit of accuracy, I think, so... I don't think we're doing a whole lot there. Let's see, are we able... Yes. Excalibur is enough to ruin this guy's life, so let's just do that real quick.
I swear!
I swear!
It's a terrible state of affairs.
So terrible. No, I really should have just used Louis to take that one down and then had Citron take this one down. Now that I'm looking at my arrangement of units, I'm like, what is Louis doing? If you said nothing, you would be correct. Yes, indubitably, so terrible, yes. Yes, quite. A terrible state of affairs. Alright. Louis is really in need of like a power spike. We are gonna give Louis Hector once we finish this map, so Louis will at least get the power spike he needs to stay relevant. You know what? I think I am. I'm gonna use a time just to change my my combat order here. I'm gonna move you down here. Do I need to do anything with you? We could do engage and grab Alfred an extra health bar because Tiki's kind of that overpowered sort of thing. So now if Alfred's defenses ever fail him, he'll be revived again at full. So you'll love to see it. It gives Louis a chance to do anything at all.
Wait.
Nope. All right. Hey, it was the thought that counts, right? It's the count that thoughts. I don't know. Fram, get a little zappy. Citron can take you down. No. One damage shy, huh? So yeah, I guess the divinely inspired buff would have been necessary there. We could rewind again. Back when we still had Eclair here, move Fram then move Citron up, kill this guy, move Eclair off, do the we could do some fun rewind stuff, but I'm like, eh. Yeah, your movement doesn't bother me. Your movement does. Based time stone, yeah. I've used time stone for less. I'm just like, oh yeah, I forgot to trade around my weapons 1 second. All right, now let's do the different order, different timeline. That didn't happen. All right, still do this just because we can. Would I rather just like 3-range this guy? Sure. I get poisoned on my end turn, but like who cares? Now we have dominance.
Who is your commander?
Who is your commander? A terrible state of affairs. Okay. We could just, like, try to do stuff. Yet again, we shall divinely bless the boy. No, that'll actually be different RNG for Louis. Maybe he'll actually hit.
That helps.
Hector's gonna kill someone, you're gonna be out of time stones. Don't you feel silly? Yeah, you know, it happens. Alright, coin flip me. Let's go. No. New RNG didn't change anything for Louis. Feels bad. Okay, what are your ranges again? This? Let's move you here at the edge of the dagger range. Yay, bond fragments. Okay, so you are in all likelihood going to use your Great Lance. You... your attack range... Dude, just look at the minimap. Yes, okay, you will use your Javelin. You are out of range. That's fine. You will use your Javelin. You'll use your Great Lance. I would like to maybe use a Bonded Shield here. Let's see, if we Clapus, would it kill you to double literally anything? Like, would it though? Okay, let's start getting our bonded shield out here. Literally, her smash weapon is the only thing capable of killing this.
Who's next?
A woo, by the way. A woo. Okay. Unfortunately, Eclair as Tiki doesn't have any range stuff. But, I mean, it's probably fine. Get poisoned, loser. Get poisoned. Oh, I'm the loser who's getting poisoned. Will Fram die here? She might die here, actually. No, I'm looking at it. Marin's Wolf doesn't a woo. No. They sometimes a woo, sometimes they don't. More decks. More decks means more Golden Lotus. Yeah, okay, so Fram is dead if I do it this way. That makes sense.
Divine One.
She died for nothing. She actually missed her attack earlier, too. Alright. Actual time crystal use this time. Okay, let's just do it this way like we were doing. Base time stone. Oh no.
Wait.
Oh boy, he's on 1 HP. Citrin commit a murder.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
It's a terrible state of affairs. Alright, well, at least this guy's low enough for me to, like, actually kill with, say, like, a dagger. I'm blessing because we can. Citrin would not die because her magic here is enough to just kill this guy outright, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, we could just send Eclair back here to finish it. Who said we needed to use Louis this way? Just finish him off. Why risk anything, right?
I'm not alone anymore.
I'm not alone anymore. Dude, Louis' coin flips are getting a little bit much for my tastes. Okay. Let's move Alfred even one further because things seems to be going quite well for us. And that means we won't really need to worry about bonded shielding. Let's go ahead and restore poison off of you.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, thanks. Okay, yeah, this thief seems to be going bottom left, so I think we can take care of him. Oh no! We got smashed! They sure smashed that like button. Dude, Cataclysm would be great here, for being honest. We could do the Torrential Roar, which would hit these three and reduce the movement of everybody within these threes, like, one tile. down to 1 movement, so we could completely incapacitate the ability for these guys to move next turn while we get more people into position here.
I've decided.
And they'll also suffer from Draconic Hex. So, boom. 0 movement, 0 movement, 0 movement. Easy. Easy clap. Eternal Claw. Get Citron moving. I mean, if this thief is just gonna come toward me, I don't really need to take him down now, do I? And just wait. Alfred. So how does Louis fare here besides not being able to hit anything? Like, we could go Twin Strike. That would be enough to kill one of these things. It'd probably be the only thing Louis can do, even. It's like the most reliable thing he can do.
We'll get through this.
We will get through this. This is true. Poison Gambit, lol. Take down Smashy Boy. At least a little bit at a time. I mean, start fighting ya. In fact, we'll crit you and kill ya. Seems good. Draco Shield gets. It's the only thing in these chests that's actually worth anything. Life Sphere ++. Do we want to dance Fram, or do we want to dance Citron? Or do we want to dance Eclair? These are the questions I must ask myself. So from here we can just equip Fear, take this guy down, and then this becomes a ranged fight with these two. Or with this guy, and then the dude next to him would attack Lapis at range. Seems fine to me.
This is what I trained for.
Oh, is it Alfred? Is it what you trained for? Yeah, same level up as last time, as expected. Nice. This is like the most guaranteed hit Louis has seen the entire map. And of course it's against other armors. Alright, let's just dance Fram. She can use Thoron at a safe range.
I feel great.
I feel great. Glad to hear it.
Me? Okay.
Okay, we can Thoron you for like 60% chance, or we could Thoron you for half your health bar and do other things. See, I think Thunder with Anima Focus reduces his hit rates for a turn. So with a Javelin, he's gonna probably miss more often than not, or something. Louis, just like hang out. Louis not doing a whole lot. Let's go ahead and heal up Fram, I suppose. Alfred gets more defense with his HP, not max, because of Resolve, so I'm not too worried about that. And Quality Time also gives him a small tick of healing. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, we can stop focusing that guy. Stop focusing these four. Attack range on you 3 is a little scary, and I guess we'd be more scared of these Excalibur Mage Knights than these snipers going forward. Although I guess I will also notate their movement range. Okay, so Eclair can get pretty far up, as can Citron. That's fine. So Citron can actually take this guy down if we move Lapis out of the way. Something of note. Alfred can reliably do a bunch of damage here. His silver great lance. Yes, it's so great. What's so great about it, you ask? Well, let me show you. Wasn't that pretty great? Okay, and then we have Fram here. We do have Emblem Energy we can use at some point. We might use that on Citron. Do some Cataclysm damage to my boy Hector up here. What does Hector's got here? He's got Quick Riposte. If his HP is higher than 80% or more, and foe initiates combat, so if I attack him, unit will always follow up. So if he can follow up, he will, as long as he's got high HP. When making a physical attack, if an equipped weapon's weight exceeds unit's build, apply that to damage. Nice. See, when hit by a foe's attack, grants defense if it was physical or resistance if it was magical after combat is done. Lasts until the end of battle or until next time you're hit with something. If unit initiates combat, grants defense and resistance during combat, plus 30, and because he's armored, he also gets an extra, or not an extra, but 50% more instead of 30% more defense. Okay. So 50% more defense on enemy phase, he'd go up to like 60 defense and 16 res. So basically, the only thing he's taken damage from is magic. Grants immunity to break. Foe cannot follow up. Unit follows up. Lasts 1 turn. Sword axe only. So that's his super ability. Interesting. Alright. He seems pretty scary. Just throwing that out there. Alright, what's my Thoron chance on this guy? Not great. What if I were to try to Thoron you? Also not great. I'll fire her. Bah! The antitoxin in Convoy. Rider's Bane. If it hits, it works. It just needs to hit, right? Oh my god, it hit! Let's go, Louis. What a gamer. Alright, some resistance is nice. Bonus build is, I guess, fine. Add a point of speed, sure. Alright, so how am I taking down this guy then? Comes the real issue at hand, I guess. Maybe Eclair. We can do a dance, get Eclair up here. Citron takes down the armor. Yeesh. This guy's gonna cause me a lot of damage. Or we could just like Noble Rapier, which isn't gonna do that much. That is pretty true. Okay, decent chance to crit, otherwise he'll be in death range for other units to take down. And we crit.
I'm not alone anymore.
I'm not alone anymore. Armor Slayer gets it done. We don't need to worry about Citron getting the kill then.
Wait!
Yes, I did it right.
Yes, you did it right, Lapis. Yes, you did it right. Okay, you move up. Okay, so we are going to get, like, a bunch of poison in this line, which makes me a little bit more afraid for Alfred. If I can prevent that second health bar from proccing, I will, because I think we're going to need it for Hector. So we'll just heal up. Take my stacks of poison, that's fine. 3 ticks of poison on Alfred is not the greatest thing in the world, but hey. Oh no, 2,000 monies. I mean, in a game where money is quite tight, unless you, like, really grind for it, 2,000 is not nothing, but, like, at this point, I really don't care. Okay. So now we just care about Hector's attack range, methinks. I mean, sure, Louis could take him down, but if he misses, though... Yeah, we'd need to do, like, Twin Strike to guarantee him not dying if we wanted him to take those guys down.
I swear!
Get booped.
It's about time I got...
Yeah, it is about time you got moving, too. Let's see. Whose engage meter needs to use this energy? Probably we use... It's either going to be Soren or a second Byleth refresh for more Goddess Dance. Could attack these guys. Surge. I'm not sure what I want Fram to do this turn. Let's see, Alfred can essentially guarantee a kill here. He's not in any danger of dying, especially with a second health bar in reserve. So you know what? Sure. What could possibly go wrong here? In fact, he dodges like a champ. You were a good fight, but not anymore. We're gonna get another poison here, but I think 3 is the most you can have. Okay, we can get a kill here with Claire.
Wait.
So that's the mages dealt with. Just the snipers left. We might need to worry about the dudes coming up behind us, but I personally don't think we will. Let's see. Seadall can move to here. We can dance someone on that tile, so let's make that Lapis, I guess. Excuse me, Lapis. Daggers. Never mind, she can't get that kill. Let's make it Fram then, I guess. Yeah, I mean, 4% chance we take a counter attack here and maybe die, but yeah,
For the Divine Dragon.
For the Divine Dragon.
You saved me.
Lapis. We get a smash. If we do daggers, we reduce all of his stats by 4, and that might ensure a better chance to kill with someone else, so we'll do it this way. Also, you get hobbled like a loser. Chronic Hex, Dreadful Aura. Yep, he's a little bit trapped in place there, let me tell you. Increases Louis' hit chance since they're a reduced stat rank. Louis can do literally anything. fantastic work. Let's see, Pandreo, we could do like a rescue staff to get Seadall a little further away from these guys coming up behind us. It's a thought. Steward attack!
Steward.
Don't mess with a steward. Convoy. Staves. How are we looking with our rescue staffs? We look fine with rescue staffs. Let's go ahead and just swap around. I guess the obstruct we haven't really used. We used it on turn 1 for fairly good strats, but okay, level up, more magic, more res, more HP, fantastic. Sword of Blue playing Octopath 2. Nice. Okay, so that thief hecked off, that's fine. Okay, what is this thieves' attack range? Basically the same as everybody's, except Hector has 1 additional attack range because of the rune sword here. So I think we bait him into using that, if we can. 22 magic damage. He wouldn't attack anyone that has more than a certain amount of res. So we could use Alfred to bait. I think that seems peachy keen to me. We'll clear our poison stacks at the very least. Antitoxin. Poison jet goes 1, 2, 3. I think Alfred should be out of range of that poison jet then. Maybe, maybe not. Over here, this diagonal is the extent of these wyvern attack ranges. How much does Citron do to you? Almost a kill. Not quite. You've hammer and a smash axe. You could just throw a Claire out here and be like, alright, good luck. But no, I would like a Claire to be adjacent to Alfred for support bonuses, I guess, but also the Geosphere Plus at the start of player phase. Although Pandreo could fill that role. Divinely Inspired is meh, I guess. Alfred is not going to be able to do anything on enemy phase in terms of damage returned unless we have Divinely Inspired, though, for that +3 to damage dealt. So he'd basically, a physical attack 43, he'd do 2 damage. This doesn't proc because I didn't initiate. This doesn't proc because I didn't initiate. I don't know that Storm's Eye can activate at a ranged weapon. I don't know. Maybe he could activate Storm's Eye. So yeah, honestly, I think keeping you adjacent is better for me. We could move Citron back 1 space. Because right now, what? She's leaving him on 1 HP. If she moves back 1, she will also get Divinely Inspired. She'll take 1 attack on enemy phase, 25 damage, and then we kill him, or he would go for the smash attack and not even get the chance to attack first, which, in my opinion, is pretty hilarious if you ask me, so we'll go with that. Let's go ahead and clear Seadall of poison, I guess.
Thank the stars for you.
Citron back 1. She will go ahead and get herself poisoned, but that's fine. Let's restore the poison off of Pandreo.
Salvation!
Salvation! Yes! Okay, well, we can't safely grab that until next turn. I would like Lapis here to support Citron's avoid chances. Seadall. Closer up there seems better. Put you here for now. Louis probably not going to make a huge dent in dealing with Hector. So I think this is our turn. We get 2 poison stacks, one on Lapis, one on Citron. We deal with the Draco Knight basically for free. Ooh, wow, that jet actually did go quite a ways. Oh, okay. What is he doing? I don't know what Hector is doing. As expected, he went for the Great Axe for Smash and decided that he would like to die on enemy phase, like a dingus. Like a dangus. Okay, so you have activated Storm's Eye. Lasts 1 turn, immunity to break, foe cannot follow up, this unit will always follow up. Okay. So this Thief now is in my range, which I'm not a fan of. We should probably deal with these guys if we can. We're gonna grab this chest with Emblem Energy as well, refilling Tiki. It's an elixir, you do love to see it. Okay. We can unmark these guys, so the Thief attack range is that diagonal. So then we'll just end with no one in that diagonal besides Eclair. I might put Fram on this tile for the bonus 10 avoid. You never know if it might actually come in handy. But it's possible that these two will just follow Hector around until he gets aggroed properly. Which means this, I would like to probably fill with Lapis for the ability to Torrential Roar into Draconic Hex Dreadful Aura on Hector or something. Reduces stats a little bit. Either that or we go for Cataclysm with the benefit of Anima Focus. But these debuffs are for a single turn, whereas this debuff is decays at 1 per turn. So this is basically a 4-turn debuff, so I think this is better for me. If you're following what I'm putting down.
I swear!
I swear! Olive is playing Engage. Fantastic. So many people playing the Engage. Okay, unfortunately this is the only weapon I have that'll actually kill you. If we wanted to kill you with Lapis. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't know. If we want to be like really cute with it, we could like Hurricane Axe one of these guys. Maybe Pandreo can get this kill. Let's provide Louis with a B rank support, so maybe his Rider's Bane will get something done. Not enough to kill. But a decent hit chance, so I'll go for it. Nice. And Lapis can get this quite safely with a weapon that can go first, I think. Like, say, a dagger.
Wait.
And then Pandreo just steals the kill like a boss. All stats up. I will forgive her no stats up in exchange for an all stats up. Okay. So then,
I'm happy to help.
You can just heal yourself by waiting because of Life Sphere. That's fine. Seadall, I guess, can dance Citron. Using a staff
I
refills
must repay you later.
emblem meter as well, so just taking this chance to use some stabs is maybe in the cards. Why use it on Louis? He's gonna get another stack of poison again next turn. Get some emblem energy in return. Provide our support buff and the Fram ability. Dude, these jets all the way down here are quite powerful. Okay. Bonus to dodge probably mattered. Okay. So next up is the Hector attack range. Although he's probably going to use Storm's Eye again. This isn't an attack, it's an action. So it's possible that he'll just decide to not attack me and go for Storm's Eye. Because he used Storm's Eye last time he was in my attack range and he didn't bother attacking. So, Great Lance is plenty. We don't take any damage because we're ballers like that. Take him down, Alfred. Take him down. Okay. So you just are a guy. You just exist. You're just a man. Hector is potentially spooky, given that he's got a wolf bale. Which is effective against, like, my entire team. Armads would be effective against a Claire. We need to be worried about that. To some degree, at the very least. Okay, well, if this is an action and not an engage attack, we can actually make use of Bonded Shield here quite effectively. Now that I'm taking a look at this. So let's go for it. I mean, it's 9 damage. Sure. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of surprised we did any damage at all there. How the hell did we do any damage at all with a spear here? Oh, it's because of Erica! Right! That's the whole point, she's here. Yeah, 20% of foe's defense is added to my damage with its physical. So let's see, 20%, let's see, when I initiate, he gains 50% more defense, which right now would be 24, so he'd have, what, 72? So we add 20% of 72 to my defense. Still, I don't think we should have done any damage. It seems like way too much. It's like way too much in the way of defense. Unless I don't quite understand how these work. Deals extra damage equal to 20% of foe's defense. Or is the extra damage not applied to my actual attack, but just added post-calculation? One second. Is it... Open up a calculator real quick. I need to know. I need to know. Give me a calculator. Come on, quick. Alright. So, I initiated combat. Quick Riposte doesn't do anything because he can't actually counter me right now. Doesn't take effect. Adaptability took effect after my combat, so he was at 46. And then he got a bonus 50% on top of that, so he was at 69 defense. Nice. And then I attacked him. Is 20% of 69 just 9? No, it isn't. It's 13.8. Plus my 34. That's only 47 damage versus his 69 defense. Dude, how does this work? My not factoring in anything else. Admiration is just damage taken. Allied defense. That doesn't matter. Break defenses didn't proc. I'm not engaged, so I don't have the benefit of Eclipse Brace or whatever. Nothing Pandreo gives should give adjacent units more attack when they... We're not next to... How did I do 9 damage? That is my question. How the hell? In what world is that 9 damage? Who initiates combat? It initiates combat. Maybe the initiates combat takes precedence before Impenetrable Shield takes place? In which case, it would be 46. 20% of that is 9. And it's just that bonus damage isn't at all, like, relevant for the purposes of damage calculation. It's just that's how much damage you will do minimum. That's kind of insane. I understand it a little bit more now. I thought it was just added on to the damage you were already going to deal, which doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, we can 11 sword, sure.
Okay, give it.
It's death, but I'm not giving up. I set out to prove my worth.
Good to hear. I swear!
Okay. One more staff should... Actually, it might not be enough to refill Soren, actually.
I feel wonderful.
I feel wonderful. Nope, okay, in that case, we Seadall.
So kind of you.
I mean, we could clear the poison, but we're in range of so many poison vents, I don't think it actually matters. Okay. Rank up with Soren is cool and all, but it's really all about having that meter charged up. Okay, are you going to Storm's Eye? You did not Storm's Eye. We did not Bondage Shield, unfortunately. That's fine, we didn't die, so...
Let's go!
Dual guard there. Nice. Okay. We should have enough going for us we can take him down now. Dude, now I'm doing 12. Divinely Inspired also ignores damage? Or rather, also ignores defense, maybe? Dude, I need to rethink damage calculation. I need to actually, like, learn what the hell is happening here. Alright, Lapis. We will clear out his first health bar, as well as apply Draconic Hex. So all of his stats will be -4.
Don't waste
Nice.
my time.
1 health bar down. Draconic Hex. Okay, so that means he's got much less speed, so we should be able to do a lot of speed ability. Citron, unfortunately, lacks speed, but her deal is Cataclysm, if we can. And what is... The Cataclysm does bonus damage with Mystical. What does Cataclysm Plus do? Yeah, it's just... It goes from the... Wait, what? What's it doing? I think it increases the area of effect if it's Cataclysm 2. Yeah, okay. That's irrelevant then. Not irrelevant, though, will be the debuffs provided by Anima Focus here. It'll be a 3 defense debuff from the fire. It'll be a negative 20 hit debuff from the thunder, and then a negative 2 movement from the wind. Is that right? This Cataclysm hits with all 3. This is only a 1-turn debuff, but we're ending it this turn, so say goodbye.
Are we done here?
Get wrecked. Alright, now looks like Spear is actually going to do enough here. Let me just check this again. So before anything takes effect, 20% of 39. I close my calculator like a dingus. Please, Gib. Is 7.8. And we're doing exactly 7 damage. What was it with the spear? So it rounds down. That's 20% of their defense, floored down to the nearest whole integer. But it ignores all defense. It's just a guaranteed damage number. That is kind of insane.
I swear.
Okay, there's a second health bar done. I think we dance Citron to give her more chance to wipe out this guy's health bar. And maybe we finish things off with Pendreo.
You have my thanks.
I have your thanks. Fantastic. So we can just do 40 damage at base here. Well, not at base. We have debuffed him like an absurd amount.
Wait.
But again, that's the build we went for. That's with the units I was presented. That is the build I constructed, and it seems to be working quite well, dealing with troublesome enemies. You know, Alfred actually, I think, deserves to get a kill here, except that he's not strong enough. So in that case, I guess we give it to Pendreo. Goodbye, sir. And honestly, not a terrible map. Like, at all. Not bad at all. Took about, what, hour and a half? 15 turns? That was the estimate they told us. They're like, oh yeah, this mission take about 15 turns. I'm like, okay.
You actually managed to beat me. I'm impressed.
I take that to mean you're happy with what you saw?
No doubt about it. One glimpse of your fighting spirit was more than enough. It took all I had to hold my own against you. You'd be fine even without my help, I'm sure.
No, we need all the strength we can get, and you've got plenty of it. I couldn't have gotten through your defenses without my allies at my side.
Treasure that feeling.
That is very true.
I used to think I could protect everyone I cared about with nothing but my own strength. I couldn't have been more wrong. It was only with the help of trusted friends and allies that I survived the Black Fang.
Your friends must have been really good people.
Oh, the best. Talking about them fills me with pride, even now. I appreciate your determination and desire to forge ahead.
Does that mean you'll join us?
For as long as you need it, my axe is yours.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Emblem Hector.
I didn't bring Lynn this map,
you loose on the
but
battlefield.
That's what I like to hear.
I know they have conversations
Good
in
match,
battle,
Lynn.
but yeah,
Can
it
we
looks like we
talk
still
for a
get the
second?
post-battle.
I was half expecting you to ask for a rematch. What's on your mind?
Just wanted to make sure you were all right. I got a little carried away in that last round.
Thanks for your concern. It was a heavy blow, but I'm fine. Actually, I'm really happy.
You're happy to get hit with an axe?
Not exactly. I'm reminded of all the time we spent together. You, me, and Elliewood.
See,
We
Ellawood's
trained
in this
hard
game.
and fought
They
hard.
said his name
But those
twice.
days are full of happy memories for me. Seeing you fight with everything you had just now gives me that same feeling.
I understand completely. I'm more relaxed going into battle with you, because I know you'll always have my back. And because you're a cherished friend. I trust you with my life.
Good. I hope you'll let me protect that life now, instead of charging ahead by yourself.
Don't worry. I won't ever leave you behind.
Just kiss already. God. Alright, we got a boy Hector. Hector is going to be on Louis. Because Louis is falling off pretty bad, and that's like the only thing I can think of to sort of be a ballast and keep him from sucking. So yeah, that's the plan. Shiny? Potatoes. You love to see it. Sad. Cannot adopt. We haven't done any excuse me, hiccups. We haven't done any donations, so a lot of these animals we're not going to be able to adopt. But dogs, we can. Arf, arf. Steel. And we get some bond fragments. Fantastic. To the Somnium. 710. I need to use the restroom again, so give me a sec. BRB. have returned. As has Claire to the Somniel. Hello there, Somni. Are you taking a nap? He's a little tuckered out. Spirit Gem. We'll do the loop. We're probably gonna skip fishing and Wyvern Ride as we typically do when we're halfway through a session. We're just like, we'll do it once at the start. Call it good afterward. Probably still do the workout though. I think. Maybe HP this time. I don't think we've done the button mash. We should probably check our supports. No one got support ranks there. We did get Bond with Byleth and Seadall, though.
Seadall. The stars insist my destiny.
The stars insist it's my destiny to remain at this spot. Seadall's kind of funny. Does Pandreo have decent supports with everybody so far? Everyone he can is B. In that case, we just roll with what we have and buff supports. Probably Pandreo's supports with everybody are most important, given that he is, like, the bonded shield boy. Or whatever. It's gonna be usually adjacent to quite a bit of people. But we'll see. What's up, Alfred? You did good. You did good that last battle. What's coming up in the Wave 3 expansion? I believe we're getting Emblem Prom and Robin as a single ring. And we're getting Emblem Veronica from Fire Emblem Heroes. And I don't know whether we're getting anything else, like cosmetics or item boosters. I don't think so. I think it's just the two emblems. We should pet the Shami. Emblem D's nuts. Who's a good Sami? Yes, you are. Hey there, Luna. How have you been? You excited for Wave 3 DLC? Tomorrow? Alright, Spirit Gems. Alright, doggos, what do you have for me today? Who's a good dog? Yes, you are. You've given me 2 silver today? Wow. Oh my god, that one too? I didn't mean to talk to you, but bark, bark. Sure. Dude, these dogs are doing good today. They're just like, oh man. Metalis hasn't played in a week. We should probably, like, give them good ingots. That way they don't want to leave us alone anymore. Didn't expect the waves to come out every month. At this pace, we'll get wave 4 on Easter. Yeah, they said all 4 waves will be out by the end of the year, and so I'm just like, okay, it'll probably be like summer for wave 2, fall for wave 3, winter for wave 4. No, we got wave 1, 2, 3 all in like the span of 2 months since launch. Like, what? Excuse me? Standard. Anyone close to levels? Anyone? Could focus on getting Seadall some experience so he gets closer to that ability. But I think Zelkov getting the focus here seems better.
I am Zelkov, retainer to Princess Ivy.
I look forward to sampling your skills.
Can't even beat the game once before all the DLC comes out. I know! Oh my god, what a
bitter taste in
what a battle.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
Yeah, you're fortunate it was merely. College Fire Emblem fans sobbing right now. Me as fuck. It'll be fine.
I am Zelkov, That is all you need to know.
Keeps attention on the game
I'm
for an
Seadall.
extended period rather than
Let's
in spurts,
begin.
at least. Maybe.
Beneath contempt and victory. You are fortunate this was merely a training
Oh,
exercise.
Seadall, get crit. Alright, and one more standard. Just getting Zelkov that juicy experience while we can.
I am Zelkov, retainer to Princess Ivy.
So you are.
We were fated to meet.
I really likes pairing him with Seadall for these fights. I'm just like,
This was merely
I'll
a
take the
training
easy
exercise.
win. Just like hand Seadall these L's one after another. Let's see. SP wise, we are very close to 2,000 on Eclair. We're like 100 away. She's very likely to get that. Let's see. You're very close to 1,000. Were there any skills we wanted with 1,000? Life Sphere Plus is 1,000. So we should probably get your rank with Tiki up, your rank with Lucina up. I think I need Lucina rank 13 for support assist. And this is why we saved our bond fragments.
Let's have a good night.
I blinked and Zelkov won,
I'm
yup.
Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
Let's see what you can do.
You're as strong as I expected.
Okay, I mean, that's about what I expected. Yeah, I'm excited for Wave 4's DLC story. That'll be
I
fun.
worry sometimes if
I know things can.
I know things can seem bleak. Okay. We have already done Lucina's Paralog, so we can get up to rank 13 for the ability to learn Support Assist, or Dual Assist, Dual Support. I'll do it now just so I don't have to remember to do it.
I'll be your opponent.
How reasonable is it to get a character
Lucina,
with,
Princess of
like,
Elise,
all max
has
stats in a save file with second seals? It's definitely, like, something you can do if you want to. It's kind of an annoying grind, though, if you ask me.
You're as strong as I
Like, I haven't worried about it at all, but it's definitely something you can do. Noisy poof. I hope Wave 4 has more Four Hounds content. I would like that. More stuff about Four Hounds. More stuff about the Emblem of Foundations, or whatever. Plot stuff. Would be nice. Marnie Emblem. Give us Marnie. We want Marnie. What were we saying? We needed Alfred to be rank what with whomst? We need rank 14 Tiki to go up a tier of Life Sphere. So, Tiki? It's actually not too far. We'll probably stop at rank 10, and then next time we get some Bond Fragment Infusion, we'll go with that. Eh.
Thanks for showing me what
I love
still need to work
Tiki's efforts. Just like, yeah, bah, bah. Just like Tiki, please.
Why, the sun isn't even out yet. What are you doing so early in the morning?
I'm training so I can get even stronger. Are you interested in joining me?
I'm training so I can get even stronger. Okay, so Life Sphere Plus we will worry about later. Just trying to get these early ranks dealt with. Let's see, Citron. You needed 2,000 for Speed Taker, right? We don't need to worry about that right now. None of Lapis' skills are emblems we have currently. Seadall doesn't really need to worry about things. We need to do 2 Paralogs before that matters. Fram's skill set is basically waiting on Celica to be returned to her. Louis is waiting on Sigurd. Pendreo is waiting on paralog stuff. Zelkov is waiting on having SP. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. So far, so okay. Now, Veronica gives yet another dance, though you can't move afterward. But I'm sure it can be used in absurd ways. Oh my god. I have not done my research on the Veronica ring or the Karam ring. But I do follow the Fire Emblem Japan Twitter account, which posts the videos and stuff that I can just translate, or I could go to like a fanslation version if I want to read it in English, that is. But yeah, I've seen that they've been posted. I just haven't done the research. We'll probably do that tomorrow when we revisit and come back to this. We'll maybe do those DLC paralogs tomorrow and consider whether or not we want to use those emblems in our build. Because I made this build without DLC Wave 3 in mind, because I didn't know when it was coming out. Like, no one did. So, we'll see. We'll see.
Divine One. Wow.
Fire Emblem developers be like, we heard you like dancers, so you have 3 dances. Hell yeah. Okay. Pendreo can support with Louis, I guess. Berry sauce panna cotta with a side of rare fish, as you do.
Of course.
Rare
it would
fish,
be an
by the
honor
way.
to make this for you. What is a dragon's favorite food? I'm dying to know.
Marin.
You were in my thoughts as I prepared this, Divine One.
Aw.
It's tasty. I should.
What was the idea behind this dish?
The idea behind this dish was that I threw a rare fish into a dessert. Psalm style berry sauce panna cotta.
My favorite meals.
Chivis. Grab the bond fragments. Alright. Who do we want to assign Hector's engraving to? Rather, which weapon becomes the question. Hector increases weapon weight by 3, but increases might by 3, and then, like, you lose some avoid and crit dodge. So, yet again, a weapon that does effective damage would benefit from that, like, quite a bit. We don't need Bonner. We're just here to polish. Don't mind me. Erica is for Zelkov.
I look forward to the finished product. Thanks a lot. The ring looks great.
Thanks a lot. The ring looks great. Ike is on Alfred, but they're maxed right now, so just kind of hang out with Claire for now.
Could you clean that up? That didn't bother. You worked hard. I'll repay you in battle.
I'll repay you in battle. Lucina is with Pendreo. They can still go higher.
Sorry about the hassle. How did that get there? How does it look?
It looks good,
it's all
Lucy.
shiny
Don't worry.
now.
Torin with Lapis. They're currently maxed. Just hang out with
I'd like
Claire
the
for
name,
now.
please. You did a wonderful job.
Byleth is temporarily on Seadall.
That should help. What fine care you've taken.
Tiki is almost rank 20 over here.
Will this take long? You may need to scrub harder. Wow, you're an expert at this.
Wow, you're an expert at this. Soren with Citron.
Let's get this over with. I wish I could do this. That looks better.
Wish I could do this myself. Yeah, shut up, Soren. An edgelord boyo. And then we threw Edelgard was on Amber for now.
No need to hold back.
Also on a temporary basis.
Much better.
Yeah.
I appreciate your efforts.
I do wonder what Crom and Robin will be good at, specifically the skills. I briefly saw some of the video. It looked like Robin is a guaranteed chain attack or whatever. But I don't know what Crom specifically does with the ring. But yeah, it looks like Robin is like a guaranteed chain attack. No, Soren wishes Ike could do it. Oh, so true. So true. The Somniel. The fish you catch in the pond make tasty ingredients for cooking. Wow. Get behind me. Yeah. Emblem Lynn. She was raised as a nomad, ignorant to the truth. Alright. Hector engraving, go where? So because it increases weight, throwing it on something that can't double anyway, like a smash weapon, makes sense. Like, I don't have anyone that can use this Great Axe until we get to Sapphire. But we could throw him on the Great Axe. We could also throw him on a weapon that does effective damage, like we did with Roy and the Hammer. Where, because it's +3 might, when it comes to effective damage, it's actually +9 damage. Kind of like what we did with the Rider's Bane there as well. So Hurricane Axe is both an effective weapon and a smash weapon. Could definitely roll like that. Give this over to someone who doesn't care about a void like Louis, and give Fram something else. Tellius really had the most LGBT cast, even compared to recent games. Just wanted to make it up, because... Just wanted to bring it up, because I like Tellius. Tellius is a great series. NGL. Yeah, alright, let's do Hurricane Axe Hector. Hurricane Axe Hector, and this will probably go to Louis, because he's the only one whose defense really allows him to be using axes in this way. This Fram, while she is cute, is a little bit frailer than your average Louis.
I'll be here.
Okay, so Louis, go ahead and ditch that. Your smash weapon is now the Hurricane Axe. He's got all of these weapons that have the brands that increase the weight of things. Because he's the only one who doesn't really care. Let's see. Fram, then. We should give you, like, a physical weapon because you have the Mage Knight thing going for you. Grab a pole axe. Gave you axes just because it would be a funny meme, but here you go, silver axe for now. Drop that. We probably don't need that either. Probably don't need a martial art on you. Give you the other mostly broken physics staff for now, I guess. Ew. Louis, imagine attacking first or doubling. See, that's what we gave Louis break defenses for. Is when he hits and breaks an enemy, he attacks again anyway. As long as he can, so he can't do that with the Hurricane Axe, but he could do that with Rider's Bane or Hammer, which was the build we had in mind for him. Is just kind of just a joke. Like, oh yeah, Louis, we're gonna give you the heaviest things we have. And so you get Hector. Zolkov gets Erica back. Amber gets Edelgard back. Fram is out of... What is Fram getting long-term? I forget. Fram gets Leaf long-term, so she can swap between weapons effectively. On enemy phase, that is. And Seadall will eventually get Micaiah after Lyndon takes Byleth from him. Yeah, okay. Hammer's a smash weapon, isn't it? It is not. It is not. It is just effective versus armored. Hurricane Axe is a smash axe, but it's also effective versus flying, so we basically have effective versus horses, effective versus armor, and effective versus flying all on Louis. And then a spear for 2 range if we need it. And then we also have Wolf Bale now, which is effective versus horses and armor. He's my effective damage person, but also part of this build is that when he gets attacked, so when a foe attacks him, he will always follow up if the weapon allows it. So even though they're super heavy, if he on enemy phase gets attacked and he's got like Hammer or Rider's Bane, he will follow up anyway, just because he can. It's it's the ultimate like get wrecked. You thought my dude was slow. Just kidding, lol. Anyway, I don't know. I made some fun builds with the knowledge I had. Well, again, tomorrow we'll be taking a look to see if using... Let's see, we want Asbel here, I think. If using Chrom and Veronica in this build makes sense. If they don't, we might save getting them for a different playthrough and then experimenting with them as a concept. Because next playthrough, we're using the third portion of the character roster that I have not used. So, stuff and things. Let us be off. Divine Paralogs. Let's see if we can actually do Camilla's map before 8 o'clock. I could swear Hammer was Smash, because I never attack first with it. Alright. 35 turn chapter, they claim. Well... Just imagine having to use every character like you are for this, but in Radiant Dawn. Hey, I would do it for Radiant Dawn.
This place is rather dark. It's scary, isn't it?
Even if there is a bracelet here, it might be hard to find.
Wait, I think I see it over there. Yes! That's
Bracelet of the
doting
sister.
Alright, I'll summon the emblem.
Ara us.
Emblem of Revelation.
Booba! Whenever cast size is mentioned, I'm like, Radiant Dawn has 70 plus people. Radiant Dawn has a massive cast.
It feels like I've been asleep for ages. Thank you for waking me.
Not Emblem of Revelation not being Azur is a crime.
Princess of Nor.
Yeah,
Emblem Camilla,
kinda.
we've come to ask for your help. I'm the Divine Dragon.
I almost can't resist someone who asks for help so sincerely. Almost. I need to think about it, though.
A massive cast of fodder. Don't talk about the Dawn Brigade like that.
You plan to test me then?
Meg is the best, alright? You can't
battle not
convince
to
me
your liking?
otherwise.
Why, you're as gentle as Corin. Of course, it can be preferable to reach an agreement with words alone. But sometimes that isn't possible. Sometimes you have to fight, even if it's your own family you're fighting.
What do you mean by that?
My sister was torn between those she was raised with and those she was related to. Even while wrenched between Nor and Hoshido, she showed magnificent resolve. She fought for peace and forged her own path.
I never expected
even though
this to be
others
Camilla's
resented her.
voice, to be honest.
Is your resolve as strong as hers? I will not settle for anything less.
I'm not comparing myself to anyone, but I am determined.
Like, I don't hate
You're
it,
welcome
but like...
to see for yourself.
Oh no.
Well
I
then,
didn't expect
I
it.
assume that means you accept my challenge?
I do.
It's not her voice in
No
Warriors.
hesitation.
That might be it.
I like that. Shall we begin?
That might be why I'm like, wait a second, something's off here. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Please tell me I can deploy more than 8 units. I would like to get some SP on like Zelkov and Amber, please. Ah, thank goodness. Oh my god, Vander. Right, Jean would be nice to bring, but I think we bring my token flyer. Let's first take a look at this map. Okay, there is an awful lot of water because this is the waterways map. Yes, I understand. Half expecting, like, Arthur to charge over here like, I am a true hero. So Bolt Axe, Lightning. You have Dark Inferno. Dragon Vein. I don't know that the enemy will be using Dragon Vein, but healing terrain doesn't seem that bad. Groundswell clears offensive terrain, seems fine. Cure her poison off of herself is fine. You know, we might be able to, like, AI stun this lady by just constantly applying poison stacks to her. Just be like, poison stack, detoxify. Poison stack, detoxify. If unit initiates combat and lands a critical, deal 10 damage to foe after combat. Yep. Now let me just throw Shinon, Makalov, and Oliver into the trash, just for them being bad people. Astrid too, since they butchered her character after Path of Radiance. Yeah, Astrid being, like, super hung up on Makalov is kind of weird to me, but I don't know. She's like a caretaker type person. You never expected it, but hey. Her Warrior's voice casting was really good. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, wasn't her voice different? Also, Fodder, you mean you don't use Liar and Kiza? The biggest disservice that game did to a character, in my opinion, is Vika. The one non-royal-ish... Well, I guess Neolucci isn't a royal either, but, like, Vika's the only, like, Raven you really get to, like, meet. And they're just like, oh yeah, she's gonna be around for, like, 2 chapters, and then also the very end game. Have fun. I'm just like, wait, I wanted to use Vika, what the hell? Let's see, we have some emblem energy here. These buildings, scaffoldings are impassable, so this isn't destructible terrain. This is just regular-ass tough terrain. Edifice. Okay. So yeah, it's really just these waterways that are going to be an issue. She's also got these... These guys have ice terrain. These guys do ice terrain. Frost terrain. Yeah, this seems like a little extra on, like, how aggressive these are. I like the stand-ins for retainers here. It's kind of cool. All right. You over here, Hector and Louis, Alfred and Ike. Okay. Not much I can really do besides take this turn by turn and, like, hope for the best. Use Shinon because of aesthetics until you learn he's a giant racist.
By showing you the power of the Dragon Vein.
Oh my god, the power of the Dragon Vein. Oh dear.
This new terrain will give our flying enemies the upper hand. We better be on our guard.
So she's gonna knock down these scaffolds? That seems bad. I agree so much. I wish Vika was used in more chapters and got more personality. Same. She just seemed like such a cool character to me. Turns it into flyer-only terrain. Alright. I doubt she can break these edifices, but it does kind of present some issues. Alright. Are there any particularly troublesome staves? I'm looking for Entrap. I'm looking for freeze. So you have money for me, fancy. This guy over here is like a little out of position, but I'm assuming we get enemy reinforcements over here. In which case the ice terrain is probably pretty spooky. Just a shit ton of physics stabs. How many physics stabs do you need, woman? Holy shit. Just like everything has a physics stab. Physic, 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 physic. Yeah, okay. Everything has physics stabs, but there's no hostile stabs here. That's good. Enemies, for the most part, are rocking steel weapons. Tomahawks, Rider's Bane. Alright, flagging that guy is like the biggest threat to my entire army right now. Tomahawk, smash. Smash bows. Swords. Levin's sword is a little spooky. Hell Surge Tomes, Killer Sword doesn't bother me much. 11 Swords. 11 Swords could be spooky, but I think the only one those are spooky for is Louis. And there's so many of them that marking them all would be annoying. Alright, we have 2 Rider's Banes on the map so far. Flame Lance, cute and all. Flame Lance, cute and all. Silver. Okay. So I think the only scary units for my team specifically are these Rider's Banes. Because my team is like 90% cavalry. Everything else has weapons that I'm just indifferent to or whatever. Now the bows could be a little spooky for Amber to be moving around with. In fact, it might have been better to swap Amber for like Jean or Vander actually, to help deal with these flyers. I think that's better. Let's go back to battle preps real quick. I probably should have just looked. I should have looked a bit before I pressed the go button. I did this map on my hard mode finished file. It was very hard, even with a character or 2 with max stats. Also didn't have to deal with those dragons. Like, Camilla came at me before they ever did a thing. You get a physics stab, you get a physics stab. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, yeah, I don't think Amber's gonna serve me that well here. We'll go with Vander. Do we want to bring the Edelgard ring then with Fram? Probably.
Lady Edelgard!
Okay. I like this better. The Doting Sister. Ara, ara us. Emblem of the Doting Sister. Okay. Now, lots of flyers this map. Okay, are there any particularly troublesome flyers that I would wait for Astrostorm ability here? Maybe not. She's immune to effectiveness because of Veteran Plus, so using it on her doesn't matter. Using it on these dragons may be relevant. Free money. Guess I'll play it by ear.
I live to serve.
I live to serve. Yeah, hammer, not a smash weapon. Hurricane Axe, though, is. These guys are strong or something, you know?
For you, anything.
For you, anything. This feels really dicey to move up here. You are the ocean's gray waves. And you guys have pincer attack, so I don't want you guys to get around me. Getting surrounded would be no bueno. Guy's just a sword. Okay, Clear the Way isn't as powerful of a skill as I thought it was, so I'm not too scared of that.
Yes, here.
Radiant bow, bitch. 80 damage. Woo! Yeah. Radiant bow having just an absurd amount of base might makes it really good for something like this, where Vander on his own is just kind of trashed here. I think I'd put him here. We'll take down this.
Watch this.
Watch this, though.
A good win.
Okay. So that's one less thing to worry about on our mission to go to the right. Wolf Bale. These guys having crit chances is really annoying. But yeah, my luck isn't very good at all, so I'm not that surprised. So Fram can make it up to there. Could do like a dodge tank idea here. Or rather than just like pushing up a bunch, we just go with this liberation for more dodge. And then we can put like Fram here.
Whatever you say.
And now my avoid is 130. 9%, 9%. You would probably go for Fram. You probably don't do much.
Show me the way.
So we can do this. Just allow things to happen. Alfred, what does your crit dodge look like? 25? What are your guys' crit chances? 20... 20, okay. 40 damage apiece. Next to Eclair, we take 1 less damage, so we take, what, 14 and 14. There's a dexterity % chance we nullify half damage, and once we drop below 75%, which the first attack would, we get another 5 defense. So it'd actually be like 14 and 9, and then if we triggered Lotus, it would be fine. Yeah, like, Alfred here is doing fine, and if the Griffin wants to come after him, that's also fine with me. Because we also have weapons shield, or arms shield, or whatever, which means we take 3 less damage from swords while we have a lance equipped. So, like, we'd basically be immune to any damage from him. Louis, Kablooey. What do we do with you? I'm gonna just back off slightly and just allow this team to do its thing.
Anytime.
Could put Lapis here. 102 avoid while using the sword seems fine. It's possible she'll get targeted by the Griffin, but that's fine with me. And just so we do something with Seadall, we'll Chain Guard. Gives me a boost to bond up.
Sleep now.
Nice. Nice dodge. You're going for a Claire, which is interesting to me. Like, are you sure you wanted to do that? Bruh. Okay. Oh no! At least she's not, like, attacking my units with meteors. That'd be really annoying. Alright, so Vander can take down this Griffin easily. We just need to create the opening. can L Surge to guarantee this kill. 100% chance. Now this win is ours. God, know your place, peasant. Vander is relatively safe to move here. And yet again, it doesn't matter how much resistance these Griffins have over their defense. The fact that Radiant Bow's base might is so damn high just completely makes their resistance irrelevant. Doesn't look like we're doing too much to this guy. Probably gonna have to look like a smash just to get around. Or we could focus on taking the other guy down. Maybe Zelkov is able to do something here. We did just give him a Silver Lance with Lin Blessing. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's fast enough. His enemies are going to be quite irritating to overcome if that's the case. But Citron can do the deed here.
I swear!
Now this outfit needs a wash.
Now this outfit needs a wash. Okay, learn Keen Insight, cool. Okay, these guys do not have Smash weapons, despite their Smash Plus skill, so they're not that scary. The Tomahawk could be annoying if they go after, say, Citron with that. So we want to make sure we have 2 units positioned here and here if we don't kill these guys this turn. This flyer's attack range is thus until this barricade is broken. Louis. Again, his hit rates are trashed here. He's mostly an enemy phase tank than what I'm trying to do with him. So Lapis can do some weakening here. Okay, Alfred. We need to trade around his weapons so he doesn't get broken on enemy phase, so he can still counter. It'll be Eclair's job. Switch to the Steel Sword Plus. Also worth noting that Geosphere is doing some good work for Alfred. So he's got the benefit from Geosphere Plus, which gives him +5 defense from Eclair having Tiki's ability. And then he's also got Resolve on him, so he's got +10 defense right now. Which is, or I guess +8, I don't know. Yeah, +5 defense at the start of the turn, and Resolve would be a +5 defense at the start of the turn. Or, like, while you're below a certain threshold. It's also got Golden Lotus, so he'll take less damage. Like, that's his build, is basically what it comes down to. I would like Zelkov to get some more SP, please. Nice. Lapis, move up here. She gets her bonus for supports with Citron. Get quality time from Corrin, healing Alfred just a smidge. The only 2 units that are low on HP are Alfred and Eclair. I'd rather not heal Alfred. I think in the long term he would take less damage if I didn't heal him. So there's that. There's no reason to dance anyone. Dancing Fram doesn't really get me much. Yeah, we'll just get some bond up by using Chain Guard for no reason. Okay. Frost Domain, makes sense. Nice dodges there, Alfred, nice dodges. Rip. Left him on 1. Feels bad. I'm expecting this scaffold here to get targeted next. Yeah, okay. And a griffin, and more griffins, and more griffins. Jesus Christ. Por qué, dude? Let me guess, they all have physics staves? Physics staff, physics staff, physics staff. Yup. Would you believe it? They all have physics staves. Could grab, like, a mini bow out of Convoy and shoot this guy for one. That would be cute. Do we even have any, like, mini bows in Convoy? I think I sold them all. We do still have mini bows. That's so funny. Alright, let's do it. Like, I don't even know if this is going to be enough. Oh, actually, I have a silver axe. Why don't I just use that? Because its hit rate sucks? I mean, that would be a reason not to use it. You would be correct. Yeah, we'll swap out the longbow for now. This is so dumb. Beware the Vander. Except that Pendreo stole the kill like a boss, so there's that. Alright, so we have to worry about this guy coming across here. He's got 11 sword. Probably want to trade around to the Radiant Bow just in case Vander gets targeted from this tile. %1 chance of getting hit with this? Sure. Get smashed and broken. And also broken against the edge of the map there. Could also put Citron in range. Citron would probably be strong enough to kill this guy outright. Like, base might 12 or whatever. 12 times 3, 36, plus my 34 is 70. Minus their resistance. So we'd only do 44 damage, I guess. Nah. Unless we put Eclair here and it's so dumb. I'm just like, you know what would be cute? If I just, like, played around the enemy attacking my units and killing themselves.
This time, victory is mine.
Let's trade around your Radiant Bow. Let's be funny and just assign Decoy Vander here, just because I can. Alright, what are we dealing with over here? We have a Writer's Bane. Right. Okay. So Writer's Bane has what? Base might 8? Yeah, so 8 times 3, 24, plus his 29... would do 53 damage targeting defense. So I would take, what, 18 from that? With Alfred. His attack speed is 21. The only way I don't get doubled is if I use the sword, which would break. If I wait in place, I heal back to full thanks to Life Sphere as well. So my defense would actually be lower. It would be at 30 defense instead of... So I'd take, what? 23 instead of 15. Yeah, I don't think it's worth baiting him. I'll just wait in place and take my heal over here. Should make sure we have your terrain marked. It's like, it's taking a second to refresh those damage zones. Fram. Trade around our daggers. Swap around our elf fires. I am going to get a dance on Fram just to get her closer up. Get her moving. We'll probably refresh Lynn on this tile. Who needs heals? Just declare for 5 unnecessary. Frost Domain, Frost Domain. Get pranked!
A good win.
Imagine dying on enemy phase to Vander with a bow. Okay, so these griffins are actively hunting me down. That's a little spiced. Wolf Knight's coming up behind me. Blech. So I'm assuming we're going to want to choke point them here at this bridge once we cross over. Let's go ahead. We can do 14 damage here. And then a Fram on you would do 23 plus 1 for the poison tick, 24, and then another 3 from Divinely Inspired, 27. Yeah, it's not enough to kill.
I can still fight.
Vander, for now, you just wait. I would like Alfred to be on this tile. So we're probably going to use our dance to enable that. Seadall's dance movement means we'd have to put Alfred here first, or here or something. And then dance him into position. And sword doesn't do nearly as much for some reason. Server maintenance starting. Well, I guess that means DLC is happening. Apply the poison. And again, 27. It's not enough. But we instead just let Alfred be here and dance someone else to deal with that Lancer. Might be more plausible. Like what? Like Louis, maybe? Okay, what are you? You are an El Thunder. I'm less afraid of El Thunder than I used to be, I think. Because Thunder magic cannot double, so I'm much less worried about that. I suppose we could just dance Fram? No, Fram's out of range. I don't think Zelkov or whatever taking the front line. I think it has to be Louis that does this. And at least he will have more accuracy given that he's going to be next to a Claire.
Why, thank you.
Why, thank you. So he's particularly vulnerable to L Thunder, but I think he'll be fine. That said, I'm not that hopeful. We're gonna do Engage and hope that that's gonna be enough to keep him alive. Because while engaged, he gets impregnable. Or impenetrable. Unfortunately, even though he's an armored cavalry class, he's not considered an armored class. I was gonna trade around to Liberation. I forgot to do that. Whoops. I'm going to assign Decoy Fram in the hopes that that convinces the Thunder Mage to go for Fram. Lapis, Zelkov. Okay. It works. Get zapped right on back, sir. It's not great that there was a crit chance involved, but we didn't get punished for it, so haha. Dude, these physics stabs are gonna piss me off, I already know, but like... And of course you do a chain guard. Of course you do. And of course you would break that. Yeah, alright. I was hoping they'd break this one, but no. They went for this one just to piss me off, clearly. Alright. I like to play dirty too, alright? We cataclysm these guys into oblivion. Fortunately, we're not doing that much damage. If we were next to Eclair for the Divinely Inspired bonus, we might be doing a lot more damage there.
We'll get through this.
We'll get through this. We will. We will, but like, maybe not like immediately. This feels like a good spot to Draconic Blast through here, but like, it's not gonna do that much damage. It's Lapis.
Yeah, no problem.
Hellfire. What's this guy's speed? 24? Yikes. We do need to get rid of this guy. Louis not going to do much, so let's just use him while we can. Okay, didn't actually matter. Chain attack did 5 damage. Fantastic. $28 damage. 17. Well, we could do Lapis and Citron doing this together. If we came down here, we wouldn't need to move Alfred for Lapis to get support bonuses for being next to Citron. Probably dodging this spear. Or this lance, rather. So that's one enemy taken out of the equation. Alright. Took 3 units to do. 1% chance we get crit and die. I'd love to see it. Okay, we still got hit there. Feels a little bad.
Sorry about that.
Whatever. I'm out of water. Oh, speaking of water, though, I do need to take my meds. Give me a second to think about what I'm doing here. Okay. So we need to take this guy down, and probably this guy down. I would like to ideally put someone on this tile and this tile then, to block these flyers from getting in behind my lines. We could also arrow storm something, but I think that'll be better saved for when these more annoying griffins start coming south. I'll save the arrow storm for dealing with them. So how are we dealing with this then? In the here and the now. Okay, this will break the chain guard and then leave you on 1 HP. For now, I think that's fine. Okay. Get got. So then Fram can probably finish the job, yeah? Don't need to engage just yet. Coming here would increase our accuracy up to 100%. Who would I like on this tile to take you down? Probably Alfred goes here and takes this guy down. Zelkov comes over and stands here. I don't know that I want Zelkov tanking. These guys are very fast. They will double whoever I put here, so needs to be someone tanky enough to hold. Which probably implies Louis. Let's just move up Vander, provide support bonuses to Fram, because I don't think she gets the luxury of moving. Good for her accuracy.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. So Alfred, actually not able to get this kill. It's a little disappointing, bro. Just throwing that out there, it's a little disappointing. Question is, with Louis? I highly doubt Louis would get the chance to kill these guys either. Alright, well, we don't take any damage. Might as well go for it. Some of these griffins will probably resort to healing then. Which means they're not attacking me, which I guess is kind of a bonus in itself. We put Louis here, we equip our Hurricane Axe, and I guess we Storm's Eye.
Gutsy, aren't you?
Okay. So now he cannot be broken. He also cannot be followed up against. He will follow up if he can, but Hurricane Axe won't let him. And if they go for him, he's got Hurricane Axe, which does effective damage versus flyers. So get wrecked or something. Let's go ahead and heal up Ram, just in case she gets targeted here.
Thanks.
Be better if I could assign Decoy, but Citron's already moved. Alright, Zelkov, just move up slowly. Okay, you're going for Fram. It's a little spicy, but yeah, that's why we healed her. Hey there! How's it going? Alexandria, right? I need to learn people's names. How are you doing today? As expected, they're just going for heals. Alexandria. Well, it's good that I remember. I'm pretty bad with names in general. I'm like, I could just keep calling you Good Trans Girl, but that feels like your title, not your name, you know? I'm just like, that's your official title. Alright, more Griffin Knights coming in. You hate to see that. Yeah, how's your day treating you today?
You called?
Vander. Gonna need to Ostrastorm. Doing alright. Lots of prep for tomorrow. How are you? I'm doing well. Doing just doing quick math on the fly. My brain's getting a little tired.
I cannot retreat now.
Getting a little tired. But tomorrow, the 8th, is your Uwu time slot tomorrow? I have yet to look at tomorrow's schedule. Do you know what you're doing for it, if it is?
I'm happy to help.
Dude, did they really heal this guy? Come on. Get out of here. Alright, what are we doing about these Wolf Knights? I feel like Lapis should be able to tank it a little bit. So Citron can do this. 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. between the giants of Sherry Snacks and Elise. You're doing Life is Strange, yo! That's a great game. Great game about strong women doing timey-wimey stuff. You love to see it. Dude, how am I taking down this guy? Like, ugh. The audacity of them to put this dude here. I really should have brought Amber. I could be able to go over this flyers terrain. I don't have any other flyers. Ugh. I'm still glad I brought Vander, though. Vander has been much needed. So you are also in range of my enemy, or my allies. Bleh. It is a strong Sapphic woman, indeed. So we could just have Alfred and a Claire attack to just clear this guy now, and then we could go something like Hurricane Axe and hope that that lands. If it doesn't land, though, then we're kind of in a very bad situation. We have a Thoron. We can attack at 3 range, but all these tiles are currently occupied. We could move Seadall, do a dance for Vander, so he can move again. I don't know if Vander moving again makes any difference here. There's all of these dudes I need to take down too. At least these Armor Knights don't seem like they move. It's ideal. Armor Slayer dude. The bows I'm not scared of. Do they really need to give everybody a heal staff on this map, though? Like for reals, though? Did they have to do that? We crit. Fantastic. Don't need to waste his second action finishing the job then. So that opens up this avenue of attack. Yeah, that's a coin flip right there. Not a very good coin flip either. Zelkov shape up against these guys not very well. This might just have to be Louis that comes back here to fight. We'll let Louis deal with this.
I swear.
Nice.
No match for me.
These guys can't do any damage to him. His defense is too high, so they can still try, but at least we can choke this point so these guys can't get around, because they're not flyers. Get wrecked. Still, though, this is not ideal still. We need someone here. Could move Eclair there, but I would prefer to keep next to Alfred, although the reason we want next to Alfred is Divinely Inspired is nice and all, but we mostly want Geosphere, but we have Geosphere plus here. So we can move Pandreo where Eclair is, move Eclair up one. I don't know, maybe we keep the daggers equipped just so we can do poison if they go for Eclair, I guess? Let's go ahead and heal up Lapis.
You really saved my skin.
You really saved my skin. Okay, that also applies quality time 5 HP health healed there. However, that shouldn't have overridden Resolve, right? Are we at 75% health? I think we are. Maybe not. I don't know. Looks like maybe we lost the Resolve defense bonus from that, but who cares? Next, dealing with you. You have a sword, 33 damage incoming. Could have Lapis try to tank that. 102, 107 avoid. We'd have like a 47% shot of getting hit for, what is that, 17 times 2, because they would double me. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. We need Ram to be healed. She can do that. We can use a Chain Guard action, which will at least protect Lapis from one attack out of the two that she's going to face. Let's bring Zelkov over to this side. I'm very much winging this. Like, it's entirely possible I'm going to get overwhelmed by enemy reinforcements before I make, like, any decent progress. So. Nice hits. I think there's 2 healers in range to heal them, though. Okay. Well, we dodged the attack that would have been chain guarded, so no chain guard, rip. Or did we chain guard on Eclair? We probably chain guarded Eclair, actually, now I'm looking at the arrangement of units. Could Hurricane Axe you to death? That is the thing that I could do. Okay, this is an awful lot of flyers to be having to deal with. Try to take you down. Honestly, I'd like to get out of range of you, which would mean putting Louis where Seadall currently is.
Your steward's ready.
Can we zap you? I mean, we can, it's just not a very sure. It's not a sure thing.
Is it my turn?
Alfred is also not a sure thing. About Pandreo. Not enough. God, and I traded my longbow to the convoy. I mean, might as well try it.
Wait.
Okay. Easy breezy, beautiful. Dude, I love Alfred's flower crown. He's just like, look at me, I'm cute as hell, but also I'm super strong. Okay. Over here. These guys have an attack range of that. So we can safely move through this corridor, I think. Vander, 7% chance we miss.
I'll go.
A good win.
A good win. Speed taker. He's getting that speed taker buff. He's getting fast. So Citron could go for these kills. You have a longbow. You have an Elfire. You have a steel bow. I'm gonna put a Claire over here. Okay, this is probably gonna have to be Citron. So we'll do this, dance, move Citron further forward and take down the other guy. And we want Louis at the tip of the bridge to deal with this Wolf Knight, if we can. Here. Silkov. Pendreo up. Citron, go Burr. Not a guaranteed kill, huh? I mean, this is just chip damage. It's like a little bit of experience if we hit. A little bit of experience if we miss, even. Okay, Lapis, get out of range of our enemies. I didn't realize Seadall is in range of that Wolf Knight.
Thank you for the dance.
Terrible level up. You hate to see that. Actually, that's bad news. 30 damage, X2. He would actually live that as long as he doesn't get crit. Okay. Next turn. Frost Domain, Frost Domain. Breaking yet another scaffold. Okay, I don't know what breaking that does for you, Camilla, but good show, I guess. It's like these guys didn't want to move out either. It's interesting. Use Vander to take you down because Vander has more movement than Citron, so if we use Citron for this, it's unlikely she would catch up to the rest of the group. Whereas Vander, I think it's pretty safe to say would.
I cannot retreat now.
I cannot retreat now. Okay, that's fine and dandy.
I must not falter.
Go for the attack, we'll see what happens.
Wait!
Miss. That's fine. As long as we don't put anything else in his range, he will always prioritize a weapon that can do damage, which the only thing that can is his steel sword, which means he'll attack at one range, and eventually we'll hit him and kill him. So, unconcerned. We'll fire. Surge. You guys have tomahawks. It makes dealing with you a little less certain.
For you, anything.
So we can do 5 damage. Wow. Okay. Seadall needs to be healed, obviously. So Armor Slayer. Levin Sword. Still have a decent shot of hitting me, which is like my biggest concern here. Is how much damage I might take. Okay, at least this way we don't get hit with crit chance. We do double him. And we can heal with Pandreo if all goes wrong. If all did go wrong, okay. So as long as these two don't move, we're mostly just dealing with these backliners. If we can kill you, which we can. Taking down these armors.
I won't forget you.
I won't forget you. We're barely making our approach here. We gotta go all the way up here. We'd probably wipe out this group of just nonsense healers. Then we had to come around here. And I don't know if we want to go south to deal with these guys, but we could come across the middle. I think if we get in range of Camilla, we can draw her to us, which might be the best way of dealing with this map. But if we wanted the money, we would have to go around to here and take that guy down. Okay, we'll equip you to deal with ranged. You'll fram up to full, please.
You saved me!
So I'd say we're like 20% of the way to being done with this map. Which, on turn 8 is not great. Right, you don't have a physic, you have a restore. That's annoying. Should have given you a physic. Put Lapis here, move you.
Thanks.
The dance. Who gets this emblem energy? It's not going to be Hector. It's probably going to be Lyn. Hector's going to fill up on his own. Vander's going to be freshly untransformed. No one else has needed the transform yet. So this emblem energy is probably going to go to Vander. We need to heal our dancer because yikes.
I dance once again.
I dance once again. And Zelkov can move up, I guess. You double me, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I'm not used to mages doubling Alfred. But I guess that's just me not planning well enough.
Was that sufficient?
Nice. yet more griffins, because there's never enough griffins. And some reinforcements from behind. Okay, well, let's not be willy-nilly with Alfred then. So what is your speed? Your speed is 21? Okay, yeah, because I was using the spear. That checks out. And then we healed to full, that's why we didn't have enough resistance to survive it. Yeah. I understand now where I went wrong. Okay, well this mage is unable to really do anything over here, so we just don't move Alfred that far forward. That was my bad. Heal up. Just basically do the same exact actions I did last time, except this turn Alfred isn't all the way up in the front, doing absolutely nothing. Lapis can exist down here. Citron, heal up my dancer, please.
Thank the stars for you.
No, thank the stars for you, Seadall. Okay. Should be fine. Probably going for Fram, as I expect, yes. Good. Hit you with some fire, you now have -3 defense. Good. Okay. Sounds good. We just needed to not be in range of magic, basically. Oh no, 3. He got hit for 3 damage. Oh no. Okay. More enemies from the rear. They're all cavalry still, so I'm like, I see no reason not to stop the Louis strat of just tanking it. Okay, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get you if we get rid of this archer. These guys still aren't moving. That's good news for me. I think the only way to effectively dispatch this guy is just to let Eclair do it. Even if I would prefer to use her for other things. Because Fram's not going to be able to cut it, and no one else can hit. So yeah, it would require me moving too many pieces around to even justify trying it. I think Seadall might be in range to dance Eclair as well. So if we need Eclair for something, we can always do the dance.
It was foretold.
Yes, we could.
You picked me!
It was foretold. Hell Surge. Okay. I am expecting that the reinforcement point over here eventually will be like a reinforcement point either here or over here. Like maybe through here. They're gonna like start spawning reinforcements closer to me just to keep harassing me. So we will be pulling back Louis to like around here to act as the choke point. Zelkov needs experience. My boy getting his first lance fight out of the way.
Such ephemeral life.
Such ephemeral life. Oh, woo. More resistance is good. More dex is nice. Okay. So let's see. Alfred could use some health. Citron is going to be taking out the flyer. So I guess Lapis here to... Dude, really? You're gonna leave him alive with 2 HP? Okay. We do end up doing the smash, so it's not terrible. Allows me to get Citron in here to do this. Accuracy from the support buff from being next to Lapis coming in clutch. And then... Right, any closer than here would be a major issue with all of these Griffins. I'm expecting that this scaffold will be the next to go. Let's see, if we go here with Pandreo, we can enemy phase tank this. We can kill the sniper, therefore here.
Time to pray.
Time to pray. The attack range of all 4 of these is the same. It's this diagonal.
Hold steady.
So, let's let Alfred heal himself using Life Sphere. Vander start pulling back. I am going to dance in order to refresh Lynn this turn, I think.
I thank you.
I never know when I'm gonna need the L. Okay, now you are incoming. You are sword. So I can't actually... Because I'm not an armored class, I would still get broken by holding onto an axe, so I really can't Hurricane Axe these guys on enemy phase unless I'm Storm-Eyed up with Hector. Feels bad. Just keep retreating. Is it a retreat if I'm going forward, though? So far, so good. We're basically keeping enough distance between my front line and my back line that I have enough like space to actually maneuver my units around and stuff. If it got a little too claustrophobic, things would start to get bad. That was expected. I did say I did expect that scaffoldine would be next. Let's see, Vander. I mean, it's not a great encounter, but it is a kill for Vander. Like, those are hard to come by when they're not flying units.
This is the mission of the stewards.
I mean, there was a 20% chance the Pandreo attack would miss, but it did not. Okay, so we can start with Armor Slay. Or we could not start with Armor Slay and instead start with Bram getting murdered. That is something we could start with. I don't recommend it, but it is something we could start with. Okay, so these guys all have the same attack range as this diagonal. If I did hit you guys with the Hurricane Axe, would it be enough? It would. But that's an if. And the if isn't very high, given that you do 2 damage to me, so as long as you do 1 damage to me, I break. So, if you were doing no damage to me, I could enemy phase these guys, but unfortunately that is, as I have said, not viable. a lot of damage to take just for that. You don't have anything effective versus armor. Okay, yeah, it looks like we are going to Armor Slay with a Claire to start here. About 1/4 of the time I'll take a counter attack here. Okay. Should bring you down to enough where Citron could get the job done. Is it low enough for Bram to get the job done? It is just. Is just low enough. Guaranteed hit, 32 damage. Go. Go for it, Gorl.
I swear!
Tougher than I look! It's decided.
Nice crit. Crits for days. Alright, so this is the path we need to be charging, but I need to get rid of these griffins before I can attempt to come up this way, otherwise I'm going to just aggro way too much. I am very tempted to make this a Citron tank situation, or I just let these guys target Citron with Pendreo behind her with a bondage shield active. What could possibly go wrong, right? I should really have the meal, because that's part of her build, by the way. I should also grab the physic, but hey. You might as well make use of your emblems. You heal yourself with Life Sphere. Lapis move up. Zelkov move up. So yeah, equipping an axe isn't going to make this better for me, even though if I did hit with the Hurricane Axe, it would help. I can only do one chain guard, so because they double, it means that I can't cheese it that way, where I chain guard, block an attack, and then counter, given that my weapon always acts last. At least until Hector gets refilled. That's just going to have to be how it is. My speed being 10 versus my speed being 0 makes no difference for these combats, so go with the thing that does more damage. And we're here, Dance Vander. Quality time, heal. Okay. My units are, for the most part, all together. Okay, Bonded Shield. There's only an 80% chance of Bonded Shield proccing, by the way. This is not a guaranteed strat by any stretch. But I can survive one hit, so... Okay, there's my one hit that I'm allowed to take. But the 11 swords should do significantly less damage to me.
Now this outfit needs a
So actually we're fine. I think the 11 swords aren't going to be able to actually do anything. Yeah, in fact they do no damage, which means they're not actually going to even attack me. Not bad. Quick riposte coming in nicely here. Attacking twice when I otherwise wouldn't on enemy phase. Yeah, the game is running real slow today. It's really chuggy. It's chugging. Okay, that scaffold I don't care about. It looks like these guys decided to move out anyway. They're leading with their monk, which seems a bit suspect, but I'll allow it, I guess.
I'll go.
Vander can get an Ostra Storm on this guy, because I don't think I'm going to be able to take him down otherwise. But I would like this area cleared out. First things first, though, do we do this encounter? It's like an 80% chance to hit. Blech. You can move a Claire up, take down this monk, and then move Vander up to do that encounter? That attack, rather? Or counter. The heck am I talking about? I'm using Octopath lingo for my Octopath speedrunning. Yo, really nice level up. +1 to both types of defense, some more speed and dexterity. You'll love to see it. Okay. Yes, more hit rates, more better.
For the Divine Dragon.
For the Divine Dragon. Okay.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Still got these guys to deal with. And this guy.
Let's be off.
Okay, we could go for a hobble, which might be our best option here, is to just reduce your movement. We'll use Lapis for that, -2 to your movement range. Good hits, good hits. So yeah, your movement and your movement are now the same. You have a non-zero chance of taking this guy down. His stats did just get debuffed because of Draconic Hex. Got a decent hit chance. Okay.
So your tale ends.
So your tale ends. Okay, so there's just one dude here. We can use Citron to take this dude down.
Thank you for the dance.
So many Griffin Knights. So little time. Then we dance Vander to do an Ostra Storm on the Griffin in the water well. The water well? The waterway.
I thank you.
Okay, and then we're dealing with a Rider's Bane up there. That's a little dicey. We could block this path with Zelkov to ensure that that Rider's Bane can't actually get closer. Meanwhile, we're doing some chip damage to the dude behind. Yeah, I have no idea what Zelkov says. It's like, sounds like French or something. Alright. Best bet of survival is to just take this guy out of the equation.
Watch this. A good wind.
A good wind. Yo, strength. Luck. Magic. Magic actually matters if he's going to be using this bow long term. Let's go ahead and heal up Citron. This will break this man's staff, but like, staves are meant to be used. Okay, you are actually gonna cause an issue, aren't you? Let's let Fram get the better of you, maybe?
For the Divine Dragon.
For the Divine Dragon. Okay. We have successfully taken out everything that was going to cause a problem. Unfortunately, Lunar Brace only works on player phase, by the looks of things. Stop breaking my scaffold. Stop it. Oh. Oh, okay. I was expecting the reinforcements here. I was not expecting this one. But yeah, these guys should be no problem, I don't think. Killer Axe, 39 damage. No, maybe it'll be a problem. Rider's Bane can't take these guys down nearly as effectively as it could the Wolf Knights. So this is probably going to be a much lengthier retreat up into... Oh, they just straight up removed the scaffold. This isn't even just flyers only terrain. This is just gone. Oh, okay. That's nice and all, but
an invitation?
Not really a fan of that one. This guy's got a longbow. Right. Right, that's the Rider's Bane, yep. Bit tiki about it. Chances here are quite slim. We can set it up where this guy will... Let's see. This guy is on a closer diagonal than this guy, so we could set it up where you will enemy phase into a Tornado Axe. Maybe. Probably like here. Retreat everyone else out of range. Got all my mages being down here is actually kind of a problem. Take down what we can, where we can. So this guy's gone.
Our bonds give me strength.
Roll up Pendreo. More speed is nice. Speed translates into avoid, translates into not being doubled, translates into other things. Okay, Vander can actually do quite a number on this guy. What does Twin Strike look like here? It will heal Zelkov a little bit thanks to Soul Brace being combined with Lunar Brace to make Eclipse Brace when you engage. He cannot counter. We do effective damage. Won't be enough to kill, but it will be enough to make me happy about it.
If this is war, so
Okay. Easy peasy. Now, Alfred. Like, while this would kill, because it's a Great Lance, it goes last. Like, your best hit chance is probably going to be the spear then. More damage than the sword. And he's going to crit. You'll love to see it. Alright, well that's the only other Rider's Bane on the map, so now we're feeling a little bit more comfortable. Pendreo's position has me a little concerned, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So you are actually not in range of anything. You are... Longbow can't reach Pandreo, so you're the only one who could attack Pandreo right now. You would double... 14... You do what, 19 damage times 2? We would actually live that? In a surprising turn of events, we would live that? Okay. Let's just start moving units up then. We could go for the Armor Slay, or we could go for Levin Sword at range. I would rather do the at range so we can provide Divinely Inspired to Pandreo, just in case things look a little bit dicier than they are. When they might first appear. So he'll take 1 less damage per attack with Divinely Inspired. He'll also do more damage per attack. Okay, and with this we actually make this entire corridor safe to traverse, which is nice. Okay, if we retreat Lapis to here and put Louis there, I think we can set this up for the Hurricane Axe thing. Oh no. Lapis can't actually get out unless we dance her. Well then, let's just dance her.
Thanks.
I still love how fluffy the tails are on these outfits. Like, damn. Yeah, let's provide the support here, I guess. We'll get, Geosphere proc at the start of next turn for Lapis as well. Okay, so you're targeting Alfred. Honestly fine. Could not care less about that. Oh boy, more griffins. Okay, you chose... Okay, you are going for Pandreo as expected. He dodged? And he dodged. Wow! What an absolute gamer. Okay, please hit on the counterattack. Yes.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Oh, so good. Tornado Axe. Let's frickin' go. Okay, which scaffold is gone? Okay, that one's just removed outright. That's a little dicey. Okay. Guys have decent crit chance against me. Alright, what are you guys rocking? One of you has a tomahawk, that's fine. I think we're gonna block this approach. We'll equip the hammer so we don't get broken against this axe. Vander, are you able to land this? Most of the time, yes, so we'll go with it.
I cannot retreat now.
Okay. Easy peasy. Okay, this group of enemies is spicier than I would like. It's a spicier meatball than I'm used to. Can probably make it through with a bondage shield sort of position type deal thing. Selkov, keep doing his stuff. Get yourself some SP. If he had crit there, I would have been really happy, but my boy didn't crit, so what you gonna do, right? Okay, you have arts. Everyone else here is like magic or whatever. I'm very tempted to do the thing we did earlier with Bondage Shield. We have one more turn of it. We could literally just Citrin, Bondage Shield, demolish. 11 swords aren't scary, neither are these Flame Lances, actually. Yeah, none of these guys would actually attack Citron. Never mind. Her resistance is a little too high, I think, for them to consider this. 33 magic damage, actually. Alright, the 11 swords could. The Flame Lances could not. The longbow, of course, would. Armor Slayer, maybe. More poison! Poison them further. Get hobbled, because reasons, I guess. I really don't know. Soren.
I swear!
I claim this victory.
Bringing Citron is always a delight. Okay, we'll step aside with Alfred for now. We will equip him. What are your guys' speeds? 30, 30, 25, 25? Maybe we move Lapis up. What's their hit rates like? 150, 150, 140, 140? Eh. 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Depending on whether this lands or not, I guess I will determine whether I move up or not. It did. Fantastic.
You have to lift a finger.
You didn't have to lift a finger, but you're still leveling up, Bram. More dex is the best thing she could get here. More hit rate. Okay, so we're just gonna bondage shield in place. Alfred just retreat for a second. And I'm honestly gonna leave Lapis here, I think, to give Citron the evasion buff. No one really needs a dance, so I guess we just dance Vander to move him further up for purposes unknown to me. I guess he could be ready to grab this pool. Yeah, I mean, call doubles, sure, just because I can. Doesn't do anything for me, really. I guess it boosts Bond with Lyn, but I think they're max, or at least close to. Bondage Shield coming in clutch.
Let's go!
Bondage Shields. Ow. That was an expected hit, of course. Bondage Shield only protects you from the first attack in an encounter, so I was guaranteed, basically, to take that second hit.
Thank you for the dance.
Okay, you're going after Lapis. It's not unheard of. Dodge both. Wow. Do a little tail spin. Okay, good. Enemy dodging that is better for Louis' survival prospects, as you can see. What are you breaking this turn, ma'am? Just breaking that one. I would really like to take down this longbow if I could. Can we thunder you from here, ma'am? No? I mean, we could, but I doubt it would actually be lethal. Lapis, what are you capable of doing here? At most, 26 damage and a stack of poison, or 26 damage and a break.
All is set.
Zelkov, can you get this kill, actually? You can. Just barely, but you can. You might not even take a counter if you crit or dodge, so... Go for it, gamer. You did crit, and healed to full. Well then. Landed 150 criticals. Wow. Like, Citron's just like, I'm gonna die, please heal me. Okay. If we move Lapis, we can get Vander onto that tile and kill this birdie. Citron can move up and take down that birdie. Seadall could then dance Vander to take down this birdie, but then who takes down this one? Or do we even bother? The longbow is still an issue, of course. Kinda need to protect Citron. She's not looking too great. Let's see, how does Cataclysm shake up here? Shakes up okay. We get some healing back. Don't kill anything in particular, but it would do some damage. What about if we Cataclysmed over this gap? It would not be enough to kill the longbow, unfortunately. But it would do a sizable amount of damage. Like, we would heal a lot, which is good. But if we did this, we could then use a dance action to move Citron away and maybe take down the Lance Griffin north of us. And then we could have a Thoron and a longbow take down these two. Getting rid of this longbow would just be really nice. So you have a Flame Lance, it's not too spooky. Hell Thunder is maybe a little spooky. Like, these magic weapons are only spooky for my physical units. So you can plug this gap with Louis and Alfred then while we try to survive here. If we came up here with Vander, we could then trade the mini bow out for the longbow, get the attack and kill you. Or, right, if we used our dance on Citron, we would need to do the longbow attack on you to finish you off. And then Bram would need to L Thunder this guy for lethal. I kinda like this.
Out of my
It's
way.
not like incredible by any means, but it's something. The only question mark is the Sword Griffin above the scaffolding to our left. 28 speed Armor Slayer. Could do lethal to Seadall. See, We Torrential Roar these three, they're basically non-issues this turn.
My path is certain.
Yeah, charging my laser! Okay, reduce their movement to 0. This guy and this guy can still attack. This guy's kind of out of position for basically everything. Let's go Convoy. Mini bow was kind of a fun joke, but we don't need it right now. Longbow. Take down you.
I swear!
We dance Citron. We can then use an assigned decoy on someone who's a little less in danger.
This may be risky.
Go ahead and Wolfbale, I guess. Antitoxin. Just to heal a little bit. Alfred here's a little spicy, but I think we would be fine. These guys' attacks are like 40-ish apiece. Doing the engage action will give us Lagu's Friend in exchange for all of our avoid. We take half damage, and then Lotus would potentially proc and make us take half damage. There's a lot of axes rolling around. Let's see, are these guys all Great Knights? Paladin, Great Knight, Paladin, Paladin. Okay, well we only have means of dealing with Great Knights with our hammer. Let's see, what is... There's no lances here. In fact, we should probably Great Aether here, to be honest. Which means we're not going to be counterattacking anyway, so just go for whatever does the most damage. Which will probably be the hammer, given there's some armor mixed in here. We'll do that. I need to kill you somehow. Damage. I should really have an L wind on you this map. Might actually be quite useful. Yeah, we dance Citron, we use an assign decoy on someone, but who? Maybe Lapis? No, probably a Claire. Do this. Just weaken you a bit. Boron's really not enough, huh? Andreo can do the weaken, and then a Thoron would be plenty, I guess. I'm really grasping at straws here, aren't I? Because we need this spot open for Citrine to be able to use Assign Decoy. So, like, L-Surge would be the most guaranteed, I think. The 80% chance for the 4 damage is better than banking on the 75% chance for the 17 damage here. And L Surge is guaranteed to hit. So I think we do this.
I swear!
It worked. Woohoo! Okay. This is dicey, but
I must repay you later.
I don't see much way forward other than this.
Show me the way.
Sign Decoy, Eclair. So the longbow should go after Eclair, as should this Levin Sword Griffin. As should the Flame Lance, I guess. And the L Thunder. Yup. Longbow. It's nice none of these guys can even hit me. Get wrecked. Okay, and you're going for Vander. Why are you going for Vander?
Unacceptable. If I don't.
Could you not reach Eclair? Is that the issue? You might not have been able to reach.
Oh no!
You might not have been able to reach. Well, if we do the assigned decoy strat, Vander using the longbow to take down the griffin across the water isn't as necessary. Boy, more reinforcements. How did Great Aether pan out in terms of strats here? Quite well by the looks of things. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this, the griffin that was on this spot here was technically in range of Vander. We could have had Vander kill that instead of wasting 3 units to take him down. And then worried about the assigned target thing to deal with the Armor Slayer unit. So Cataclysm did that. Torrential Roar made those guys irrelevant. Vander did the longbow attack. Okay, so from this board state, Vander could move up and take this guy down easily. 1 shot, 1 kill. Pendreo's then free to do whatever the hell he wants. Could still move Seadall up and dance Citron, but then Citron can assign decoy on Eclair like over down here, where this guy can actually get to me, because he couldn't reach this tile. Right, but I did want... Right, so we move Pendreo. Well, we move Vander up, we kill you, we make sure we get our longbow out just in case we need it later. Pendreo can just, like, move wherever the heck he wants to mess with the enemy. We then move up and dance Citron. Citron moves over, assigns target Eclair. Eclair moves to this tile. So the longbow can still reach her. This guy will reach her, and this guy will reach her. These guys are all stuck in place, so them attacking Eclair is irrelevant. They would probably go for Lapis, the next best thing in their range. We can assign a Wind Tome over to Fram, then. Because Fram won't have anything she needs to do. This is better, in my opinion. Okay. Swap longbow for mini bow. Radiant bow, take this guy down. 90% chance.
Wait! This is the mission of the stewards.
This is the mission of the stewards. So we don't need L-Fire. We're going to grab this L-Wind. We'll make a bigger difference here. Shield Gambit, sure, whatever. Realizing I've not left myself any space to actually use Assigned Decoy on Eclair. Because Seadall's coming up here to dance. So I guess Fram doesn't do that and instead moves the hell out of my way. This is fine, I guess. Can use this opportunity to take down some of these guys then.
I swear!
Pandreo doesn't take any damage from this encounter. Go for it. Okay. And then we have Seadall come up here, dance Citron. Citron then uses Assigned Decoy on Eclair. Eclair moves up to where Citron is currently. Uses daggers to finish off this guy, I guess. Yeah. Okay, this is a much better position to be in than last time anyway. So Louie, Kablooey. Aether. Hammer. You're forced to stay in place. You're going for Lapis. That's fine. Easy Lapis kill. Monk is known to attack. Longbow attacks Eclair. Eclair says GTFO. Okay, Armor Slayer now goes for Eclair. Fantastic. We did not engage Hector. That is a mistake.
Is this as far as Iron?
Okay, that was my bad. We should have engaged Hector there. Skip. 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 Time Crystal. It's like the very end of my turn, thankfully. I don't need to worry about doing a bunch. Just grab the spear just because I don't think it'll make a difference. Still heal. Okay. So now Louie's defense is buffed because of
I did it right.
The Hector skill that I'm not remembering the name of. My brain's like indisputable. Is that the name of that skill? I don't remember. Which means they're more likely to go for Alfred because they can't actually hurt Louie now. I like how when disarmed, Alfred's just like, don't attack me, please stop. Okay. That one gets busted up. More horses, more griffins. All is well. Geosphere, go burr. Okay, so we've kind of cleared out the top corner. I am expecting reinforcements from here yet again eventually, but we do have 2 emblem energy spots we can utilize. Probably going to be for Erica, maybe Lynn, if things get a little dicey, maybe Soren deserves to be refreshed. Okay, Alfred should be plenty to be dealing with these guys, so I might just leave this to him. At least for a couple turns. We're probably gonna Thoron across this gap to take down this longbow finally. Let's see, Zelkov. Go for the daggers. What's your best stat, bro?
Wait! Inhumation. This is
Inhumation. Okay. That is enemies up here dealt with sufficiently. Oh, there's also an emblem energy on this tile, I just realized. So that one will probably be a retreating Alfred. We'll pick that up. We can ignore it for now. Vander, go ahead and get this murder.
I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
I don't think the dead guy cares about that, Vander, but cool story, tell it at all the parties. So we could bolting this, or we could worry about bolting some other stuff, like these cavalry. Bolting the tomahawk, since dealing with that's going to be annoying. Sure.
Who is your commander?
Who is your commander?
I'm still quite capable.
Louis. Right, Louis only super tanky on enemy phase, not player phase. Potentially spicy. So let's see, we got rid of the armored paladin dudes, the Great Knights. How much damage can I do at range? 15. I'm tempted to just, like, yeet this guy, because he... if I can. It's a little bit better than a coin toss. I like my odds a little bit better because his crit chance isn't that high and the amount of damage he's dealing is only 6 times 3 if he crits me once. If he crits me twice, I'd die, but... oh no. I like this better. These guys can't hurt me on enemy phase, so I think this is fine. Let's get rid of him. Imb. Learned adaptability, so we get a little bit of more defenses if we get hit by stuff. Fortunately, it looks like Alfred can't do a whole lot. What is this guy's attack range? Just that. So we've actually got, like, plenty of leeway here.
I must repay you later.
More bond with Billith. Good old Bill. Tempted to move here so we can move Citron up 2 tiles so she gets 2 support bonuses, one from Lapis, one from Eclair, to maybe do the bolting on this longbow. And barring that, like if it fails, we can always use Fram's Thoron. She'll be next to Vander for support bonuses. Boom.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
It's a terrible state of affairs. Truly terrible indeed. So yeah, we're leaving this pool here. Let's move you up. We should probably equip something that isn't going to get you killed. And that'll probably have to be the Elwind. That will take this turn. Equip it now. Okay, anyone in need of healing? We have 2 mostly broken physics staffs here. Well, anyone besides Louis that needs healing, I guess, would be the better way to put it. Okay, I think I use Alfred to bait these 2 dudes up here. If I use a sword so I don't get broken, what's their crit chance on me? 23% chance to do crit with 5 damage. I'm honestly not that scared. Let's see. This doesn't give me any bonus crit avoid, so it's going to be roughly the same. We'll queue up the Irvin then. The Irvin Legend. Staff, Physic. The only one in need of heals within range is Lapis for 4. That should be fine then. Let's move Pandreo up slowly. All slow-like. Oh boy, he's healing. Yay, I guess? You did crit me, and you dodged me. It's a little spicy, just saying. That is now a broken thing, and you're calling forth a lot of dudes. Yeah, okay, I see. I see that Louis is in a little bit of a pickle now that there's mages here. I was saying that I'm expecting reinforcements from this, like, corridor thing. I just didn't expect them so soon. Okay, well this is now, like, priority number 1. Getting Louis out of there. Worst case, we just time crystal and decide not to go on the offensive. You know, rather than... This doesn't look good. Like, Louis could retreat to, like, the bottom area. Like, go left and down. Keep him out of range of the mages, but, like, he's only got 1 more turn left of Hector. So he's basically screwed if he's down there. Regardless. So he's gonna get, like, trapped. Could Storm's Eye, but these guys aren't going to attack me anyway. Like, just heal up, I guess. And get ready to intercept these guys as they're moving up. Like, no. This... I don't like this. So, yeah. We're doing things differently here. Rather than moving Louis forward, we're gonna say, you know what, that was a terrible idea. And just retreat instead.
You have my thanks.
Retreating forward toward the enemy. And move Claire up. Move you up for the support bonus to bolting here.
Who is your commander?
Okay. Louis, just back off. Alfred, be ready to intercept. Fram, go ahead and grab your Wind Tome yet again. For like the 3rd time. Fram's just like, I've got deja vu. I feel like I've done this at least 3 times. I'm just like, yeah, maybe. I do think Pandreo getting one of these emblem energies is in the cards. my formation a little more compact. It's possible that crossing that bridge is what caused the mages to spawn as well. That could be like a zoning trigger, is possible. Nay, bitch. I'm a horse. Okay. Break this. Do we have the reinforcements? We do. Okay. Alfred. No, Vander. Do I want him to refill Lynn? No, we're refilling Ike here. We're refilling Lucina and Soren, I think. Okay, Pandreo, just grab your emblem energy. Volkov, hang out here. Graham, just hang out. Bolting. Let's take down these killer weapons, I suppose. Making use of this while we have it. Lapis. Claire should move. I'd probably give an extra health bar to someone. Probably Alfred.
This isn't so bad.
This isn't so bad. Alright, Tiki time. Let's get my boy his extra health bar. Going to dance for our bolting. We can dance if we want to. You can leave your friends behind. We are within range of that. Yes, we are within range of the emblem energy from this tile. And we will take down this guy so he doesn't get healed by the physics stabs that are just everywhere. It's a terrible state of affairs. And that just leaves Lapis to move. And honestly, I think she's fine where she is, although we could move up. Doesn't hurt us. It's not like we're in range of anything there. Ma'am, how rude. Stop healing this Axie boy. Come on. Okay, Wolf Knight's moving up. Which one now? Okay. Not that helpful for me. Just throwing that out there, ma'am. That was not that helpful. Okay. Citron, go ahead and refill. Do we Bondage Shield on, say, this tile here? What would that give me? It would probably allow Alfred to tank some of these mages. What kind of magic are these mages rocking? L Thunder, L Fire, L Fire. This might be like a corner turtle situation. Rider's Bane for the win. Also level up Louis. More defense. I mean, that's basically all you can ask for. Fire breath here. We can light a bunch of dudes on fire. That seems fun. I like lighting dudes on fire. Why? Just because I can. Look at that. They're all weak now. Now that they're all weak, it doesn't really help me. We can longbow the Elf Thunder down. We still have the combat arts from Edelgard available to us if we needed them. We could like Fallen Star, maybe this Griffin. Still got Goddess Dance if we need it. Like, not really great targets for that. Right, well, we can get rid of the Paladin. The Paladon't.
Nice.
So yeah, we could Goddess Dance these three. That is something we could do. We could also set up a Goddess Dance on these 3 tiles. So unfortunately, the only 4 tile I could dance is here, and we're unlikely to set up anything to justify that. Unless we wanted to move, like, Lapis here. But Seadall's out of position to do a 4 tile dance there because no one can go to where he's currently standing. Don't have any like massive AoE attacks besides Cataclysm, which is out of position. Great Aether, which is not charged, or Torrential Roar, which is also not charged. We can get the kill on this, which is good. That means I don't need to worry too much about getting in position to take down that Griffin. And then if we do a Goddess Dance, we should be able to take down these mages relatively easily. You might as well use it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Allow me to demonstrate. Level up Seadall. Quality Time does some healing. On turn 17. Gotta love the if Louis misses even one attack, he dies situation. Although he could go after the Elf Thunder Mage, because that thing can't double, I guess. Okay, let's take down these mages.
Serves you right.
Got a 96% chance of hitting. That's probably as good as it gets. Probably as good as it gets.
My apologies.
My apologies. Okay. Catastrophe has been avoided. only temporarily. Some griffins moving up there. Andreo, move up. Expecting maybe this barricade to go, and then they just spawn a bunch of griffins here that are going to come attack me from the north. Okay, let's see. You have 28 speed. We could go on the defensive here with Lapis. I'm worried about baiting one of these thieves if it'll bait, like, these sword masters out yet, and these griffins, like, all at once. Kinda not in a spot where we can deal with that, especially if, like, this barricade falls. It'd be really annoying. Dragon Vein Water. Move up one tile, Dragon Vein Water not in range anymore. Lol. Okay. Looks like Ike is mostly along the way. I like how we lit Louis on fire on accident. Whoops. Ike is mostly on the way to being charged. We could use this energy for Hector. If we want a Hector about it. Okay, Wolf Knight's moving up. What are you hitting? Hitting that barricade, okay. And more reinforcements. Okay, well, this barricade being gone makes grabbing this a little easier, I guess. I can maybe go to Corin. Rider's Bane. Hurricane Axe. 60% of the time it works every time, and it is a kill. But honestly, that goes to Vander to charge up Lyn. So yeah, I think we stick with this. Nice defensiveness. Okay, Alfred. I would really like some of my defensive dudes to be over here. We're kind of seriously out of position with a lot of my units. Like Alfred and Louis, but preferably at least one of them should be up here pushing. We've made, like, no progress because they've been kind of back here. Just take this guy down, please, and thank you.
What a workout!
What a workout! Vander, get this kill. At least they're cavalry, so they should be able to catch up relatively quickly. But even still, it's not great. Level up Vander, you love to see it. More dexterity, more speed, okay. Could probably do the dance for Eclair. Your speed is 28. If I go below 24 speed, therefore you can double me. Dragon Vein. Water, just to reduce your guys' mobility for a bit. Let's move you in, move you in. Dancy, dancy, dancy.
Thank you.
Citron, start moving up. Sure. Sign decoy, why not? Get some support points out of that.
No!
Ow. Level up Lapis. Or speed, okay. Please dodge, man. God damn it.
I wasn't done. I want...
Yes, pretty much what I expected. Okay, looks like she broke this scaffold. Okay. We could just move one space and then Vein of Water about it. It's to save ourselves getting attacked twice. Although, no, we would still get attacked twice, wouldn't we? From the dagger and the horse. The horse would still be able to reach. We're just kind of stalling by the looks of things.
Kind of you.
Yeah, we need my tanky units over here. Is kind of the big thing. Let's move Fram back so we can move Eclair closer. Chose to break that one instead. That's... Last time she broke this one. That's weird. To me, maybe. Vander just doing his job over here, taking down these griffins as they show up.
This is the mission of the stewards.
It is the mission of the stewards. So you've got a axe. Yeah, Louie's gonna be the one to come around this side. Maybe. What's your defense? What say you in your defense? 26. And I think both of these guys need to come around this way, if we're being honest. With axe so you don't get broken. Is no one picking this up then? Should have Corin maybe pick that one up. Nah, Alfred should. Just to get it taken care of. And Dance just to get him closer to the front line.
Pick me up.
Alright. So we are kind of boxed in here. Is Tiki gonna be enough to kill this guy? If we got some crits, it would be. You do 22 damage. You do 3 damage or 3 damage. Okay. How much damage would Thoron pump out here? 22 as well. We could move up and smash. Assuming we don't get crit and killed on the counter here. Could just smash him out of the way to open up a little bit more maneuverability in here for me. Let's move you there. We're gonna do this Thoron attack.
Wait.
Puts him in range for the Tiki finish, if nothing else.
I'm getting sleepy.
I'm getting sleepy. Me too, dude. Like, kinda. Okay. We should grab this spot with Corrin, since they're nowhere close to being charged, and these two are pretty close to being charged. Andreo, just move up. There's no one to heal right now. Improver, Citron, move up. Sure. Sign decoy for no reason. Get more Frost Domain. Cool story, bro. Okay. Wow. How dare you crit me and dodge both of my attacks? It's actually quite rude. Okay, so she's just like opening up a path for me to get to her by the looks of things. Don't know how much that's gonna help her, but her attack range is actually more than this attack range. We should be able to pull her quite quickly here. Vander can't really do much.
Handle with care.
Can kill you. I think Eclair really needs to like block this from being an issue. Take you down. Someone needs to take these two down. Alfred, are you in a position to do so? No. Not completely, I would say. So Lapis and Corrin are just very unable to provide assistance up here if we wanted to draw Camilla. Let's see, how much damage would you do? Use to deal damage to foes on certain spaces near units and set those spaces on fire. Should probably use that. Anyone that would live? Citron, I guess, might live. What's the attack range on this? 3? Looks like her normal attack range is 1 to 2, but it looks like she's also got attack range up to 4 spaces. Maybe? Got a very weird attack range here. These 4 squares are outside of her 1-2 range. As are these 2, I think. Okay. I think Lapis is going to need to come over here and assist with this guy in order to stay alive. If only for a little bit. Or we could, like, come up here with a bonded shield. We could just ignore that we could pull Camilla and worry about getting control over here, using bonded shield to protect the units I bring forward. On this tile, maybe? Thoron's hit rate here is 71. Definitely want to get rid of this person thing.
I swear!
I swear! By the way. Okay. So Louis here can tank this. We just engage, I guess. He doesn't have any healing left. Could move all the way up to here, grab the antitoxin off of Lapis Corin. Start healing himself that way. Silver daggers. How much damage do? You do 29 if you're adjacent here. And you at 14. Only do 11. Zelkov could maybe finish that off. Seadall could really use a refresh on Byleth, I think. would be nice. We would be able to do enough if we did Liberation Thoron. You guys all have steel daggers. You're only fine if you use a silver dagger. This is tough. How much does L Surge do? 21. Zelkov's not really in a position to do anything. Don't need to engage here. We could just whack ya. We just whack you for 40 and allow poison to stack on Alfred real quick. That'll make dealing with you a little bit easier. Then we could do Liberation on you. Good dodges. Zelkov takes you down. I still have no idea what he says. I'm just like... Okay, we do the bonded shield just to protect everybody. Lapis... we just move Lapis up and prepare a water terrain debuff on enemies? Move Fram to here. Do the Elf Thunder this way.
It's decided.
That's effective enough. Okay. Given Engage Tech to this guy can't hurt me on enemy phase, so I feel reasonably comfortable doing this attack. Even if it's not the most advantageous for me. And he didn't crit me, which was like the biggest fear there, but that guy's now not a big deal. Okay, Seadall could have danced Vander there, but I really don't want him that far away from the front line. It's a little too far to allow him to run. Water debuff is fun. Nice miss, loser. Okay, now you're breaking this one. You didn't break it in full, though. Kind of surprising. We can make use of Elf Thunder here to take down these guys as they straggle behind. Just kidding, he dodged. We still probably want to refill the core engage. That's probably fine to leave essence. Okay, Zelkov. So your guys' movement range is actually not that high, given that this barricade is still here. These guys similarly don't really have that much movement range compared to the current front line. Cataclysm the hell out of these guys. Okay, Seadall. Get a dance from this tile. I don't think there's any movement that will allow me to make the most out of this dance. So I think now we do the dance on Vander to get in closer to the front line.
I am saved.
So we're going to be dealing with some more griffins here in a second. We can do this attack. It's not a guaranteed kill. Are you out of your dang mind? Excuse me? Round? We could Aether. We could do a great Aether over here. Just draw all of the aggro. I don't think there's enough spaces for everyone to fit around for a Great Aether to be that effective, though. Alfred to go full the jugular on this guy.
I swear! Wither and fall!
Dude, it's already 8. How many turns? It's 21 turns so far. Dude, I need to eat dinner. I normally eat after I stop stream, and this is normally when I would stop stream. I don't think we're that close to being done here either. Do we cliffhanger? I really don't like doing that. Do you think a cataclysm makes the most sense here? If I cataclysm from here because of the Ike bonus, will that be enough to hit everybody? Yeah, and it'll keep Citron a little bit further away.
Soren.
Yeah. Improved cataclysm. Nice. This will give Zelkov a shot at getting some more SP and experience, because he's the weakest right now of my Wolf Knights.
I will not dig this grave.
I will not dig this grave. More magic, more speed, more defense. Okay. Let's get Vander moving along. We probably don't need to Bonded Shield this turn. So let's just let Pandreo take down this Wolf Knight.
I will not watch another life be taken.
We can take you down with a Liberation.
Wait!
Easy. Easy wins. Level 17. More HP, more strength. Strength is good. More build. More speed. Okay. So far, all seems well.
Dream well.
Nice crit. Okay, I feel like we have a little bit more control now in the center here. I would be more willing to pull Camilla now. Okay. Just half-broken barricades continue to be an issue. Could do 3 damage while refilling Corrin's gauge, sure. Level up, sure, I'll take it. HP speed, cool. We do kind of want healing to take place here. Pandreo, can you reach down to Louis? You can't. Not from that tile, anyway. How far can you move? Blech.
Others must need you as well.
Others must need you as well.
Your orders, please.
Okay, we can Writer's Bane you for no risk, really.
You're no match for me.
Nice. Okay, so Lapis is in range of this. I'm really not that frightened by it. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Okay, easy clap on this guy.
I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
Yes, Vander, we know. You've said that like every time for like the last 4 hours. Okay, we can do boltings. Not very accurate boltings, but we can do boltings. Zelkov's looking like not particularly great.
We'll get through this.
I would like to kill this guy so I can kill this griffin. So let's Let's see, who gives me support buffs with Citron? Zelkov does. And I want to move here so we can be danced by Seadall. Coin flip. It worked. Kind of impressive, if I do say so.
I must repay you later.
Good. Okay, and then we hit you, ideally with the spear.
I swear.
Nice.
Serves you right.
It's all coming together. So we just move Eclair down, and that opens up a spot for Citron to get an Excalibur off on that Griffin. And yet again, I feel like we're gaining more and more control of the map.
Who is your commander?
Who is your commander? Yeah, and then we just let Fram exist up here or something. Any more enemy reinforcements? If so, they will appear this turn, if I have to guess. I would be surprised if there weren't. Good dodges. That could have been really, really bad. I was like, I'm not afraid. I did not check their speed. Normally I see Steel Lance, and I'm like, psh, psh, there's no way that thing doubles me. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. You know? It's not great. And no matter what I had equipped, you would double me. That's kind of scary. This guy is kind of scary, let me tell you. Okay, so Camilla, can we pull you in this turn? These guys are out of range if I try to pull on this tile. The best person for the job is probably Citron. Dark Inferno, 36 damage. That is enough to lethal her. How come Eclair would take less? Is it Dark Inferno physical? I think it might be physical. That seems weird to me. Why would it be physical? It just deals damage, like, neutrally, I guess? Marsh! Oh my glob!
They're looking at me. What do I do? I'm not panicking. You're
Trav,
panicking.
Mimi, Kelso,
okay.
Marsh. Hello.
Say something funny. Meatballs.
Hilster.
Oh God, that wasn't
How
it.
are you doing?
Oh God.
Shouting out to Marshmallow Dragon. You're playing Earthbound? What? What? I did not know this. What the heckies? How was stream? Welcome in, everybody. I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her, and I'm a variety streamer, although mostly a Fire Emblem streamer these days. However, I did pick up the Octopath speedrun. So if you like Octopath or speedrunning, that is also a thing I do these days. Flemblum, yeah. Let's see, we can do some damage. I wasn't sure when I would be starting Earthbound, but I always love revisiting it. I have not beaten Earthbound, but it is a game on my list of retro games I've been wanting to play eventually. So, Jelly Mitch? Dude, we're basically, what you're seeing here is Late Night Latalis Brain struggling to bring this chapter to a close in a way that doesn't let anyone die, because I think people are gonna die, and I'm not happy about that, but it's just how it is sometimes. Dude, Vander, could you be at all helpful? Like, once? Alright, Zelkov can get this. I hope you're having or you've had a good night. I have had a pretty good night. Honestly, like, I didn't expect this chapter. We've been on this chapter since 5 p.m. It is now 8:15 p.m. 23 turns in, we have used 4 rewinds? 6 rewinds. We've used 6 rewinds because of bad decisions I've made out of 10 bad decisions that I'm allowed to make. So things are a little dicey. It's a little dicey. So we can do 25 damage or 22 damage. I think I will do 25 damage. You look cute, thank you. My hair was getting in my face, so I put it up. Just, but yeah, you know, just hanging out, doing my best to not die and stuff. People have told me not dying is like the ideal outcome, so I've been striving for that. This is as close to a guaranteed hit as you get. The pony is super fresh. I kind of like how I look with my hair tied up, not gonna lie. I'm just like, yeah, I think it's cute. Let's see. We are going to draw Camilla to us. This is one of the DLC missions, by the way. We're going to pull the boss in as best we can here. Pendreo, can you heal Alfred? You can. Raven! I was not brought along with the raid, but I'm here. Yeah, for some reason Twitch has been, like, neglecting bringing people for the raids. Like, bringing people in, and I'm just like, but why, though? Yeah, let's get Lapis to safety here.
Thanks.
I've anxietied myself into sleepiness for the day, so I do need to head out. No worries, Kelso. You have a good night. You do you, boo, as the people say. Can we Hurricane Axe you? We can. Megan! I'm a Marsh Raider, but also a Metalis fan. Shucks. You guys are being so nice to me. What the heck? Vander can just, like, hack around here and find out. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Again, you guys don't need to stick around, as is customary. You are free to go where you please, when you please. And if that means heading out, then by all means. Marsh, you've been streaming, I understand. I'm sleepy. Go to sleep, Megan. Okay, I am saddened to say that the boss decided not to aggro. That's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Alright, Louis, try to get this kill again. Are you enjoying this game? I have it, but I haven't started it. I'm really liking Engage as a Fire Emblem game. I'm just like, you know what? This is fun. And its story has actually been, in my opinion, it's been good and, like, deep, but, like, to other people that are like, it's so bland and surface level, I'm like, but it's not. So it's to each their own kind of a situation, where some people love it, some people don't love it. Thank you for getting Megan a shout-out, by the way, and Raven a shout-out. To each their own, Bongo Town, yes. We should grab this emblem energy to recharge Soren as soon as possible, so let's do it now. You're so welcome, they're both amazing. They really are. Megan, of course, one of the organizers of the Uwu train, the International Women's Day train. I do still have my alerts playing on, at least the schedule alert I have playing on a regular interval, just so people can check it out on their whimsy. Let's see, we should probably swap you to like a Silver Blade. What are you rocking? Rocking a killer axe? I mean, that's pretty killer and all, but like, could you not? Okay, you are using a Britney Spears. Let's move up a little bit closer to see if maybe that'll aggro Camilla a little bit. Really not sure what else I can do here to...
For you, anything.
Oh, shucks. Alfred. I don't think a Great Aether makes sense there. Maybe here it would? We can maybe pull more than they bargained for. Let's kind of hang out. Andreo, you can heal my boy Louie, right? Yes. Uwu? Yes. Uwu all the time. Do-do-do. Song reminds me a lot of the song from Fates. Is that on purpose? Yes. These are the DLC missions, and even the there's some chapters in the base game that use old music. This is Camilla's chapter as a DLC emblem we can get, and so it's playing Ocean's Grey Waves, which is pretty fun. Oh, I love her. I know. She's pretty great. She's all booba and stuff, but also she's like really cool booba as well. So yeah, we're doing the Camilla map, and here she comes. Oh Lord, she coming. And if we win, she joins my team. Yes.
I won't let any of you die. Here goes!
I should have used the hammer to break this armor knight. That's on me, for being honest. And this is really not a good place. This is not a good position to be in, for being honest. I can't get that kill. Not surprising, but even still, would have been nice. Horse Slayer, not enough to get this kill, no? Zip zap this duder. Yeah, so we've got the base game emblems, including Corrin herself, and then they released some DLC emblems. So we have Hector to complement Lyn, who's here. Lyn from Fire Emblem 7. We've got... Where's Soren at? Soren's over here from the Radiant Dawn Path of Radiance games to complement Ike, who's up here. And then we've got Camilla to complement Corrin. And then we have Tiki, which complements Marth. And we have Crom and Robin from Awakening joining us in the next DLC wave, which releases tomorrow, by the way, to hang out with Lucina. And the other DLC emblem is Veronica from Fire Emblem Heroes, which will be the first time anything Heroes related has made it into a mainline game. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's kind of what we're twerking with. Let's see. You're currently pretty strong or something. Let's see. Can Zelkov do much here? He can do 6 damage with 33% chance to crit. That's not gonna cut the mustard, Zelkov, just as they say. But if we weaken you about 13, 6 damage would be enough to cut the mustard. The mustard has been mostly cut, just like, just a little bit more, you know? You got this. And Pendreo for the chain attack, given he's got Lucina equipped.
My passion sustains me.
My passion sustains me. Okay, you are kind of spooky and stuff. However, I don't think you do enough damage to... Yeah, you do 35 and I have 35D. My D is so big you won't actually even attack me. Which is kind of hilarious. We're gonna kind of create like a defensive wall here, if we can. Let's move you back. We should assign decoy on someone. Probably Eclair, if I had to guess. That's who we want to do that on. So we want Eclair to be where Seadall currently is, so we can do that. We want Alfred, like, here. Maybe? Maybe here. No, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Citron moves here. Eclair moves here. Alfred move here. Where does Lapis go? That is a real concern. We could move Citron to here instead. Go Lapis, or no, Eclair, Alfred, Lapis, have Citron in the middle. Seems okay as an option, as options go. We will equip the daggers because we can stack poison on people at 1 or 2 range. I'm going to make use of reposition here. I don't normally do this. This will flip Seadall to the opposite side, but free up the space for Citron so we can instead use Seadall's stance on Citron if we wanted to. Assign decoy, Eclair. Enemies will always attack Eclair now if they can. And let me tell you, a lot of them can. Okay, does anyone need Dancy Dance? Right, this is passable terrain for flyers. That's a little spooky.
You have my thanks.
We really brought a flyer of my own along, but I didn't think that far. Let's go Convoy. Drop the Restore Staff. Nothing's really doing bad things to me. Grab the Physic. Do some advanced calculus or something here. Heal Louis. It's just like the meme of the lady with like all of the equations going... Like what? That is Citron right now.
This isn't so bad.
This isn't so bad. Speak for yourself, Louis. Move Louis down 1 again. That flyer's not gonna actually attack because they can't do any damage. Okay, unfortunately, we can't breach your defense, but we should be able to breach your defense. That is a stack of poison. Get poisoned, nerd. This guy will probably also get poisoned. Ow. Do you mind, ma'am? Okay, so decoy ran out, or what? Am I no longer assigned decoy? Excuse me? How long does assigned decoy last? Is it 3 combats? 3 combats. Okay, so getting attacked by this guy was bad. Is what we saw there. So what we need is for Eclair to be not here, but here for this to work. Okay, put you here. do our assign on you after we swap your weapons around. Assign on you. This hangs out here, and we should be fine now.
Handle with care.
Louis can just hang out there. Alright. Take 2. Also known as Take 7. There's one attack. I'm offended that you hit me. I demand a do-over now. Okay, you're going after Alfred. That is A-okay with me. Okay.
I forgot to tell you, I'm terrible when it comes to restraining myself.
I could tell,
If you
Camilla.
don't fight me with all you've got, I may just be forced to really kill you.
Camilla, please.
I know you're not an opponent to take lightly, Emblem Camilla.
Well then, it seems I have no need for concern. In that case, I won't hold myself back.
Okay. This is fine. Worth noting is that she is not going to be weak against bows like most flyers are because of Veteran Plus. So honestly... would Ostrastorm do much to her anyway? Do 5 damage. Ew. Alright. So we really don't need to do much with Lyn, although if we do summon duplicates, create some illusory doubles, they would take the aggro, which may be in the cards.
That was eye-opening.
Coin flips, those were eye-opening. Okay, so we can wipe out a health bar with basically anyone with any sort of damage output. Her second health bar would probably be... I think we might need to use illusory doubles here just to clear out this particular duder effectively, and then worry about Camilla after that. Because I would like to use Corrin to weaken Camilla. We have Draconic Hex, reduces all of the enemy's stats by 4 after combat. We could lock her in place with Dreadful Aura then. Soren, we can move over to the side here. Do a Cataclysm. This is just enough to wipe out a health bar. And because of Soren's Anima Focus, we deal -3 defense, -20 hit chance, and -2 movement on her. So she's going to be a little bit weaker. Okay, 1 health bar down. And we kill that guy for no particular reason. We just wanted to, I guess. He looked at me funny. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I'll manage.
Okay, we can hit you with this and apply a stack of poison. Is that really what I want to do? Maybe. Magic damage isn't going to do that much to her because she's got 40 resistance. So everything I do needs to be physical damage, basically. could Great Lance you to shove you back a space. It would free up some positioning for me. Sure. Get smashed. Smirsh. Alright, do we poison you? You do have Detoxify, but you do have to use that. Because I don't think it's an automatic thing. I think it's an action you have to take. No, it's just at start of enemy phase it cures you of poison. Alright, get Draconic Blasted. 1 second. Torrential Roar. Okay, your stats are now reduced. You are locked in place for a turn.
I wish I
And
didn't
your
have to
debuff
fight.
goes
Hearing you
away
say
one
that
at a time.
Almost makes me want to lose. But no, I won't hold back while fighting.
Forgot that they would talk and I was just mashing A. I apologize. Blah. Win!
What
What's
do
up?
I do? I'm not panicking. You're
Welcome
panicking.
in, Raiders.
Okay.
I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Say something funny.
Meatballs.
Oh god, that wasn't it. Oh god.
Ah, welcome in. How was your stream, Lynn? Have a good stream? Y'all should follow Lynn. They play a lot of tactical RPGs, kind of like me. Like, there you go, Tactics Ogre, Ogre. How did that go for you? You steal? You like not steal? You recruit any more like dragons and stuff? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little brain spacey right now. Sure went well. Rushed and defeated 5 fortresses in 1 stream. Dang! Got 2 dragons today, actually. Hell yeah. But yes, my rage spiel thing that people do. Hello, I am Latalis. I am a variety streamer. Oh wait, only 4. Rip. Counted wrong. Can't believe you would lie to me like this. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly Fire Emblem because Engage came out. But I also do speedruns. I do RPGs of various genres. Yeah, it's kind of my deal. Gonna head out. Good luck. No worries. Always free to raid and run. Don't worry about it. You have a good night. Alright. We can wipe out her 2nd health bar. She'll have 1 health bar left next turn. I think that should be okay for us to do.
This is busy.
She's locked in place because of Dreadful Aura. So her movement is basically nil. We can move Vander over 1 space and basically summon a single double here. And the only one who could attack it would be Camilla, and she probably will because it's an illusory double. No, I guess this guy could attack it, but only if Camilla could move, which she can't. So, boom. That'll be Camilla's target. And then otherwise, I guess we just hope that Zelkov and Alfred survive. It should be fairly reasonable to expect they would.
What a pick-me-up!
Listening to the Fate song now, it's been so long since I played. You should play Fire Emblem more, Megan. Okay, so as expected, she's going for the illusory double, which is really just a meat fodder. Unacceptable. Okay, this guy is gonna go for Eclair. That's fine. She should have enough avoid to dodge this bow attack, I think. Hopefully. Oh, they're going for Corrin. Lapis, that is. Lapis Corrin. And we did dodge it, so that's good. I played Awakening, Fates, Echoes, and the Blue Lions and DLC of Three Houses. I'm gonna play the older ones a lot. By all means, you should definitely play Fire Emblem 7 and 8. Quite easy to come by. If you know where to look, wink wink, i.e. the Nintendo Online Store, I believe, just added Fire Emblem 7. I think they also added 8, if you have that, if you have the Nintendo Online Pass for, like, Game Boy Advance era stuff. Or you could find it in various other places that are spicy. You like Echoes the best so far? I really like Echoes myself. I like the systems that Echoes employed, such as HP cost for magic. Really made using magic feel like a actual, like, risk-reward kind of thing. Bows in that game were insane. It's another thing. What is it? Claire. Stack up here. We can stack the poison again.
I swear!
You relied so much on your bow users. Yeah. Echoes. Bows and Echoes. Like, it's not really, like, an actual thing, but people like to categorize the games based on, like, what units went, like, super hard on them. So, like, Fire Emblem 4 is mostly called, like, Horse Emblem or, like, Cavalry Emblem, because the maps are so huge and you get so many horses with, like, 9 movement. So, it's just Horse Emblem. FE2, in my opinion, that's Archer Emblem. I don't know enough about Fire Emblem to know the differences / balance, but Tobin was my main archer, and I just sent him in, like, good luck, and he'd destroy everyone. I don't know that I made Tobin an archer in my playthroughs, but I might have to try that. Alright, this is GG. Camilla's done. Good job, Lapis. You're doing great.
You were strong.
I was strong. How does it make you feel, Camilla? Alright, that is GG's. 27 turns. Damn. No connection. Alright, because there were server maintenance because of the DLC.
Is that enough, Camilla? Do we need to keep fighting?
No, I think you have proven yourself. It is clear your resolve is as strong as I'd hoped. I'll gladly join you. I look forward to fighting by your side.
Thank you.
We look forward to having your booba on our side as well, Camilla.
You might actually succeed in shining a light through the darkness of this world.
Thankfully, I don't have to do it alone. With your help and all our friends and allies, I believe we can make it happen.
Hell yeah.
Quite true. It is difficult to achieve anything of consequence by oneself. I never could have hoped to defeat my father all on my own. Nor could I have imagined making peace with Hoshido. Thanks to Korin and all of our family and friends, we were able to change the world. I hope you will always cherish those closest to you.
I will. And I hope you'll continue to share your experiences during our time together.
Of course, sweet child. I would be delighted to do exactly that.
Oh my glob.
Korin! Oh, Korin! I'm so happy you're well.
Camilla, it's so good to see you. Having you with us is incredibly reassuring.
We finally get to be together again.
For good this time, I hope.
We'll make the most of it. Now, how shall we celebrate? Perhaps a dip in the hot springs?
Come on, Camilla. Emblems can't bathe.
No? Well, in that case, why don't you rest your head on my lap the way
Camilla.
we used to?
I think we're a little old for that. You never change, do you?
Whether I do or not, I'll always be devoted to you, Korin.
Corn. Alright, boom. We have Camilla. I was not expecting that map to be that long. I was just like, oh yeah, 5 o'clock, we have 3 hours. We can beat this map in 3 hours. Meanwhile, 4 hours later, I'm like, oh, okay. I guess we couldn't beat this in 3 hours. But, you know, it's fine. Sup, Camilla?
Well done.
From now on, I'm going to help take care.
Oh, right, I have auto advance.
Take care of this ambitious
Punch. I read that as ambitious bitch. My brain. Of course we're adopting the cat. What kind of monster do you think I am? Look, it's like... Cat! I know, unfortunately you can't pet the cats, but you can adopt them. Steel Ingies. But it's really cool that this game went through the trouble of modeling in 3D these maps for you to run around in the post-battle. It's like, this is the Fates map that we just fought in. The Norse sewers or whatever. And you can walk around in it and, like, check it out and stuff. Oh, there's an aminal here. A rabbit. Of course we're adopting the rabbit. Yoink, this is mine. I made this. Alright. To the Somniel. And we are definitely calling it here. I have outlived my welcome, I think. Tomorrow, I guess tomorrow we're going to be looking at the new DLC that just dropped and maybe doing those DLC maps too. We'll see. Alright, what's up, Tiki? Bond. James Bond.
Sometimes I have these bad dreams, especially after fighting the corrupted.
I used to have bad dreams when I was all alone, but I'm okay now because everyone's with me, so I'm gonna stay right by your side. That way, I can fend off all the scary dreams.
Aw, Tiki.
Thank you, Tiki. I'm glad to have you with me.
Tiki is such a cinnamon roll. Alright, anyway. Thank you all for watching, and thank you for the raids. That was quite unexpected, and mostly because I don't normally go this late. But thank you to Marsh and Lynn for raiding over. It's a shame that it wasn't for very long, but it was nice to have you. And I hope to see you again tomorrow when we do even more Fire Emblem. Who's live even? We can... hey Megan, who's live with the Uwu train? Who's currently live with Uwu? We should raid over and keep that rolling.